Hello everyone, I'm finally back, I believe. I hope everything is gonna be alright. Let me just check the sound quickly. So today it's quite like a violation of our tradition to be playing Dragon Age, I believe, because I just got a bit tired of that game. That's the first thing, but I still am, of course, planning to finish. The second thing, I am sorry for being absent for so long. It's just a bunch of things I've been experiencing, like my health and then the internet issues and work. But the most important thing, I'm back. And here we go with Surviving the Aftermath. It's one of those strategic games that I absolutely adore, and it's a new one from Paradox Entertainment, and I think from so it's a game that I have been enjoying a lot, and I even played it last year, I think somewhere in February and January. Maybe had around 15 streams minimum, playing 1 year of the in-game time, and I got all 30 achievements in that game, which was the first game I got all the achievements from. Now they have released the full version of the game. It went out of its early access, and they added 24 new achievements and a bunch of new mechanics, and so I'm really enthusiastic to explore what they have now. I've bought their DLCs and all the packs that are available on Steam, and now I'm really excited to start. So let's explore what it has in the new game section. So I'm gonna be reading, I think, everything they have here. Yes, so prologue. Modern civilization is gone. It fell apart in a time when rivaling superpowers fought over power and ideology. Too focused on themselves, no one noticed what was coming until it was too late. Skies rained down fire as thousands of comets and massive objects pummeled the inner solar system. On Earth, cities were leveled and replaced by vast wastelands. As nations vanished, the remaining factions waged decade-long wars over scraps until there were no armies left to command. Now, we're all that remains, looking for a new home, looking for a way to start over in this age with all the aftermath. And now, tutorial. You're entering a post-apocalyptic world where building a new beginning certainly has its challenges. The tutorial guides you to survive and thrive in this hostile environment and helps to learn the basic gameplay, interface, and game concepts. Would you like to enable it? So I, of course, know the majority of the mechanics, but still I'll keep them on because I presume they have something changed, and I don't want to skip that. So now we set up a new game, and I'm gonna go like with an easy mode because this game I play for peaceful construction of my colony. I'm not like looking for challenges, not really. I mean, it's still challenging, and also I don't know what to expect. I also have some certain rules about gameplay, like I try not to harvest meat at all if it is possible. It used to be possible when there was no malnutrition status for the colonists gained from having only one type of food, and that was the case, like all your colony could be vegetarian. Now it's not possible. Your people have to have different types of meals, and now I'm forced by the game to not be vegetarian, but still I don't construct fishing piers, and I don't construct any ant colonies, so it still tweaks my gameplay, and I don't want, at least for this first playthrough, because I suspect they might release some patches and then everything will change and my saved games will, as always, crash. So I'll probably play once more and be more prepared for challenges they have. So let's now go easy, and Let's read. So, challenge. In a post-apocalyptic world, dangers are everywhere. And every decision can be a matter of life and death. Everyone has felt the desperation and longing to give up, but from now on, we take control. We decide what our fate will be and how challenging the road ahead of us is. Few challenges can be expected. Easy, lenient experience, the worst has passed. It is a tough road to walk but never unfair, and suffering can't be avoided. So I'll go with few challenges. Then catastrophes. Catastrophes are still sweeping across the continents. Extreme weather conditions and natural disasters have become part of everyday life. Is this as good as it gets, or should we push deeper into the wasteland? So the worst has passed, time to rebuild. It's a dangerous world, but we'll get there. Push forward, the apocalypse never ends. So I'm going with the first option again, time to rebuild, because that's exactly what I'm aiming to do. Environment. Destruction of an unimaginable scale can be seen throughout the planet. Nature's delicate cycle was broken as the bombardment of different catastrophes never stopped. Once lush areas turned to dry, radiated dust bowls that never cover the scarred land. It is the same everywhere we've been. Cities are demolished, but nature prevailed. The world is desolate and unforgiving. The planet is barren wasteland. So I might, tweak this one to go with semi-fertile land, because anyway I'm aiming at greenhouses which are independent from any soil conditions. So let's why not? Survivors. Scouring resources from the wasteland has become more difficult and dangerous as the years passed. What is left is usually contaminated or just broken. We've managed through a combination of survival skills and luck. There have been encounters with other survivor groups as well. Plenty of survivors. I'm aiming at a great city to build. So, and abundant starting resources, which are which are actually not abundant whatsoever, but still enough to have a decent start. Ideology. In the wasteland, there is no right or wrong. Where is the space between these words? The only thing that matters is survival. Everyone who's come this far has done or seen something they don't want to talk about, but that is not the way to build a better future. Let's leave the past behind and choose our way forward. Trust and basic survival skills. Aim for progress and technology, take care and protect the people. So this one is the hardest choice always, because all of them are kind of appealing. So it's either survival and efficiency, or large-scale production, or health and safety. So I don't remember what I chose, which option I chose last time. I think it was health and safety. Large scale production. Production is, well, I remember I had too much production eventually. So maybe let's go with efficiency. Yeah. Now we have to choose specialists. Now there have been so many changes about specialists in this section. So many. Whom do I want to prefer? I don't want to read all their biographies. I'll have that option later in the game as they arrive at my colonies. So look at this perfect what's that? Just a second. Perfect gerund case. So having spent half his life with wildly successful raiding parties. So he has health, attack, scavenge, speed, research, recovery, research, speed. I want to aim at research now, because I need to have science points as quickly as possible, but at the same time I need somebody with decent damage output, and I am afraid that they don't have such specialists anymore. This has been tweaked a lot. Plating. Oh, this one is who I got for buying their expansion, I guess. Speed is low, research is high, attack is low. Let's take Nadia because she has high speed. Scavenging is kind of effective, and science points are effective as well. And maybe Kate. Hey, who have I chosen? Ah, this one. I might also go with... No, I think I'll go with Nadia and with Kate. Yes, they're both... Oh, one is a scientist, one is a scavenger. So attack isn't really impressive, but I'm also not expecting to see some terrible enemies as soon as I start the game, so I'll be fine, and I'll find some more specialists to fight bandits. Now choosing the color for my colony, which is gonna be purple, and the symbol. The symbol. Where is my bonus? Ah, here it goes. By the way, just a second. A platypus. I've forgotten how this animal is called. A platypus. So this lovely platypus is gonna be our symbol just because I can. And colony name. Alright, what do we have for our colony? Bonfire, I guess, because that kinda represents a lot of things I believe in. We might call it... No, let's call it Lighthouse, just to make it connected to my channel's name, and just because I love lighthouses, because they are such beacons, such symbols of hope and light and welcoming fire. And speaking of welcoming fire, let's put it exactly here. Welcome to the bonfire. Yeah, and this is our motto. Right, continue. So tutorial, challenge, catastrophes, resources, ideology, colony name, colony motto. Yeah, let's start our game. Exploring and exploiting the world around the colony is the only way to succeed in the wasteland. You know, the game was so different from what it is now. You could take 3 specialists and kill all the hazards on the map before you even started the game, and that was so cool. I'm going to keep silent for some time. Where is the narrator's voice? I remember there was some. Have to give the name. Okay, Lighthouse. Hey, Lighthouse. The beginning. Hey. Okay, Lighthouse start. Let's be laconic. Resume. So now what I'm supposed to do is to click on this icon, I guess. Build the campsite to mark the center of the new colony and start uncovering the surrounding area. Why is the voice of the narrator so low? I wonder. Let's hope it will... What? Okay. Let's hope it will be better now. So I can't move the map with my mouse, which is very interesting. I'd like to do that. Edge scrolling, thank you, yes. Confirm, of course. Now it's better, but I'm still going to use my WSD, of course, keys to scroll the map around. To scroll around the map. Now let's put the pause. It still is space. Now, what used to be different was that you had to spend some resources on the starting buildings. Now they're free to use. And of course, the campsite is always a free to use thing, free to build. Now, I'm usually trying to build it somewhere far from the gate just to win more space for myself, but I'm also limited by the fog. Now it's quite interesting. So what can I do? I can do it like this, but I usually prefer to make it, you know, gate centered, gate oriented, so that it welcomes the new visitors. Or I might just go with, you know, like putting it here. What I also lack massively is the map of the territory I have here. I understand why the developers might think that it's not necessary, as you can easily scroll around like that. But I still sometimes get lost, like where is this or that, and navigation might be helpful. And you know, you can always turn it on and off. So it would be nice to have it at some point in the future. Probably I'll finally write my review to this game. And this one is plastic, so there will be a gatherer there. So where do I want to place it? Here. But also don't like my perfectionist soul is gonna now suffer a lot in this game, because look, like there are three lines here that can be made into a road, and the campsite contains 10 squares inside, right? 10. So there is no way you can make it like beautifully arranged at all. So you have to sacrifice the basic aesthetics from the beginning, and that is very, very unconducive to my vision of the colony, but what can I do? So let's place it like here, the camp, next to the plastic heap, I guess. Yes. And now I can do what? Nothing. I have to wait until the campsite is built. Here we go. In progress. The visuals are quite better, especially that I'm playing on a new computer and the graphics has jumped up massively. A lot of lumber around. Let's have a look. Some plastic, berries, 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 of course. I don't see metal, which is bad news. Very bad news, actually. Again, plastic, plastic. Wood, wood, wood. So I'll have to be scavenging for metal immediately, because metal is such a bottleneck resource in the beginning. Well, actually, always it's a bottleneck resource. And then I'll have to find concrete as fast as possible. Now, construction completed campsite. People are waiting for the signal. Preparing the colony. Yes, I got it. Let's skip it. I know how it's made. The inhabitants. Invite the colonists by firing the signal flare from the campsite options when the colony is ready for them. Let's continue preparing. Hello, Lucian. Nice to see you in the year 2022. As I promised to you just yesterday, I am back with games. Hopefully lots of them. I just can't decide what to play first. It's so hard, but I definitely will be playing a lot, just because I've been missing it so much, and I have such a pool of games to choose from now. The Sinking City, Gothic, Dragon Age, well, Surviving the Aftermath. I'm playing Divinity the Second with my girlfriend, but I also might simultaneously play that on my own, just because I'm curious. where it will lead. Emergency shelter just to accommodate more people, maybe, but children won't be born in this. Well, in this type of accommodation. I'm going to inspect that just a bit later. Stockpile for resources. I think I'll be stockpiling them here. And one more. Yes. And somewhere here maybe, but a bit later. And some food storage. Food storage has to be close to the colonies, but at the same time I want it to be somewhere out there. Now, where could I put that? Let's maybe make it here. Just one. And what else? Water collector. Let it be. I never built them, but because it's a free construction, I might have it just out of exception, as it's just a free option. Later I'll demolish it. And by the way, don't remember if you get any resources from demolishing free buildings. Now I also have to have a water well somewhere, for example next to the entrance. Oh no, it gives so little water built here. It's probably because I chose this semi-fertile land. So this water well might be built here, and there has to be an outhouse as well. An outhouse, yeah, to let my colonists well, dump the load when they need. A medical tent, of course, is a must-have always, so it has to be somewhere close to inhabited areas, but not too far from the center, because they'll be damaged somewhere here if they get damaged, and I don't want them to run miles far from the injury spot. Now, this seems to be a nice location for the medical tent, but I'll pause the construction for now. I don't need it immediately. Hope nobody's injured yet. Now, what's next? A recycler is the one to collect plastic, but plastic, I guess I have enough for now, but it will also I'll run out of plastic quite rapidly, so let's not take chances and build it anyway just a bit later. So the tents will be here, and just one more tent here. Yes, yeah, like this. Press play. Okay, something is built already. Now I have to collect berries. Let's start from here, and I'll have to collect wood from here now, and 5 constructions are finished. Let's see, people are waiting for the signal. Okay, let's invite our colonists. Look at this beautiful fire, like yesterday, all the fireworks during the New Year celebration. I love this color. Game speed, I know. Inhabitants. Nice. I'm looking that there are no freezes, because my internet connection might get faulty, but so far so good, I see. Let me know if there is something happening. Okay, let's read the messages. Your colonies, yeah, I know how to use that. 6 colonists are homeless. That's of course expectable. First settlers, milestones. It was risky to leave our bunkers and venture out here, but the mere warmth of sunlight on my skin makes me hopeful for the future. I don't remember what they give. Complete milestones to earn prestige and unlock new decoration types. Yeah, difficulty level and completion speed affect the score. Yes, so that's to earn decorations, and I have yet to unlock that. Alright, several construction zones are lacking resources. Well, collect the freaking resources then, and specialists have to gather wood to help my colonists with that. Okay, let's build the road to ensure better logistics. And between the tents, road here to the well, as some kind of square here, and the road here. Yeah, like that. Now, massive number of paths here. I love making this square around my campsite, you know, because it looks so neat, especially with some decorations around. Yeah, okay. Now 3 lines here, and finally 3 lines here. Yeah, this should look perfect. And what else haven't I connected? Oh, the water collector, of course, has to be connected. Water, I still have water, which is nice. Has to be built with the first priority, the well. Now I won't have any homeless people. Perfect. All my tents are going to be surrounded with roads. Basically, I'll have roads everywhere. Just a couple of seconds later, a couple of minutes, a bunch of minutes later. The well is being finished. Of course, I have to build the wall because it's the gate. I'm sorry, to let my colonists venture outside. And I don't think I have any science points to research anything, right? Oh. They have massacred the how it looks. I mean, it used to be more neat. Yeah, now it's a bit messy. No, not messy. It kind of feels like low resolution images, but maybe I'm just being finicky and it actually will take time to get used to that. I hope so, because I loved how it resembled Civilization games in its simplicity and kinda monocolors. Now it's more, well, it's different now, so, well, let's hope I'll get used to that. What about food? Have some food, have 12 colonists, and now we have sufficient water because we have a water well and this water collector. Now let's finish the tent. Plastic. I ran out of plastic already, so recycler is my next target. Recycler has to be built, I guess, here just to be close to the production location. And let's build one more to accelerate the speed at which I'll be harvesting this precious resource. Now Kate is idle already. Can you be collecting this pile of wood? And let's increase the speed a bit. Insufficient construction materials. That's because lumber finishes so fast. Wood. Now Nadia is gonna be idle, I guess. Yeah, she is. Go collect the wood. What's that? Oh, recycler is being finished. Perfect, perfect, perfect. See, it's good that I didn't start this medical tent. It would have it in so many resources. Okay, 1 and 2. Construction completed. 2 workers, please. And I'd like to be collecting plastic from these piles, or even from these piles here. And this here recycler will be collecting plastic, I hope, from this heap and this heap. I guess it has to be close enough to connect them. Whoa, 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 I missed that. Kostya, hello. First time watching you on VK.com just for a change. I'm glad you are experimenting there, so welcome to the stream. And when I got your messages, I just didn't have time to respond properly. I will after the stream, okay? I hope you don't get mad at me for that. So, how is your mood there, guys? And by the way, I hope you can tell me how is the quality of the stream. I mean, are there any freezing? Is there any freezing or glitches or sound issues? Like, how is my voice? How is the game voicing itself, and so on and so forth? Please give me some feedback on that. I'm worried because I haven't played Surviving the Aftermath for a long time, and I don't know how it performs now. Okay, plastic is gathered. Oh, they're idle now. Go collect. I don't know. Go collect wood from this house, I guess. What about the wall? The gate is now under construction, which is perfect. What have I unlocked? The game hints that I have to have some food gathered, but I cannot. I don't want my colony to be meat eaters. They'll be vegetarian as much as possible. Perfect, perfect. So let's wait until the gate is complete and we have more plastic on our hands. Cancel priority, medical tent, because I'm afraid that somebody will get ill. Elysian, thank you for confirming that everything is okay. I appreciate that. Oh, something's off with the shelter. Not His tent looks like it could collapse at any moment as the poorly sewed traps slowly rip apart. Regardless, the colonist insists he knows what he's doing. I don't have plastic, so I have to leave it be. Not an hour passes before the supporting poles give in, and the flimsy tent comes tumbling down. Something inside bursts into flames. As the colonist fights his way out of the ruins, he's shouting curses about a faulty old Swedish manual. Oh my god, no, please. Terrible. Go fix the... Specialists, unfortunately, are normally useless when they have to repair something, because first thing that has to happen is plastic, and I don't think it will arrive on time, and the chances are I'm losing the tent. Oh, actually no, there is plastic now. Perfect. Perfect. I haven't lost the tent. Right, so what's the next step? I have to locate metal, remember? Let's look around. Plastic, wood. Mice. Rods, I know. Where is freaking metal? Here is my metal, and I'll have to construct a road towards there, which is gonna take a lot of time. but I'm fine with that. So how to do that? Radiation I want to avoid, so let's build it like this. Will I be able to... I see. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then from here, I guess, to here, and then like this and like this. Yeah, should be a good path. Avoiding the pollution spots. My scientists are idle, so let's go and fight the mice. Have to save the game because I don't know if they, those mice are tweaked in power or not. Maybe they have become stronger. So where are they? I saw them just not long ago. What the hell? Have I gone blind? There were some animals just a second ago. I don't get that. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, of course, specialists now cannot explore, unfortunately. Oh, here they are. Here they are. They're so tiny now. Okay. The first is killed, and the second now is killed, and the third is dispatched. Perfect. Now we've got some meat. Let's collect it. This one was wood, and I think we can be collecting the wood here, and you can be collecting wood from here. There is no road, but I guess that will be fine with my colonists. 2 deposits depleted. Deposit. Yeah, that's about rats. Okay, medical tent has to be without workers for now. I don't have anyone who is ill. The roads are still under construction, which is not really a good thing, and the gate is under construction, which is also not nice, but I don't have anywhere to hurry to yet. I still have some food. Let's help collect wood from here, as it's the biggest stock, or maybe from somewhere distant. Actually, no. Let's collect berries. They're closer and more necessary because food is kinda running down. Plastic is being harvested. Water. I probably need another water well, because water is... It was actually not the maximum. 10 points wasn't the maximum. 12 is. I've forgotten that they have changed it. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. Let's build a well next to our what? Medical tent. A milestone was born and raised. The new life in the colony, let's hope we can build them a safe society to grow up in. First child born in the colony. Why is the achievement called born and raised? Because the child is just being born now, has been born, but hasn't been raised yet. The gate has been finished. Happy New Year from Vladimir. Thank you, Vova. I appreciate you coming, man. Hope you have a great second. arm the gate with colonists or keep some specialists close by to defend yourself from the inevitable raids. So I was saying that I hope you have a great beginning of the new year there. And yeah, enjoy watching if you're still here. Now, another achievement, Into the World. With the security provided by the gate, we can finally uncover the world around us toward a better future. That gives us the first decorations. Large green bushes, and a Pathfinder's statue. Survivors are arriving. I can also... I want to do something. Strange. Yes, of course. I wanted to change the radio. Basically, I mean, with the basic version of the game, you have only 4 stations. Actually, well, 3. The 4th is no radio. But if you get their DLC or like this expansion pack, you get 2 more. And I'll go with the first one for now, just to check it out. Explore surroundings. Okay. Our food ran out a month ago. We thought we were gunners, but then a group appeared, filled our bags with meat and carried on. They didn't say a word. Never encountered such kindness before. And the group contains, well, not contains, the group is accompanied by Erica. She has always been fascinated with butterflies and their complete transformation from one form to another. Perhaps humanity could achieve something similar as well. Speed is high, research is high, attack is high, scavenge is high. So she's actually a nice addition to our colony. There are 7 adults and 1 child, and quite a bunch of supplies, so of course we will accept them, hoping that nobody will get turned hostile and nobody has. So I want to say that the game is still glitching about one thing, which has been an issue for as much as I have known the game. So as soon as you click on somebody or something, you cannot scroll the map with your mouse, but you can do that with your WASD keys, and after that the mouse comes back to action. And I think it's a bug, and it's a shame that it hasn't been yet tweaked, and I'll have to mention that in my review later. Yes, so storage types, yeah. And 3 colonists homeless. Of course, that's outrageous. Let's build a shelter for them as well, but where? For example, here or here. Yeah, let's make it a cluster like that. And then the road has to be changed a bit. I have how many idle hands? Pairs of hands? 9 idle pairs of hands. That means that they are working on carrying stuff and constructing roads. It's still under process, ongoing. Right. Let's what? Let's maybe send our specialists to the world, because I direly need science points. Yeah, let's investigate the smoke. A mission taken up. Water well. Now we have enough water. Let's go to the map. Yeah, moving around. Yeah, I know. Skip. The first science location. 500 science points. Who will be gathering that? I guess the new specialist, because she has the highest science points rate, but at the same time that won't really help, because there are 500 points and this gate can collect them in exactly 2 turns. So let's send her. And those 2 let's send to explore some terra incognita. Yeah, perfect. Right, so our specialists are doing their stuff. And the new tent is being constructed. And I'm now waiting for some science points to appear in my pool. And now the homeless colonists will disappear. Perfect. Now everyone has a home. Burial pit, burner. Oh, what about lumber? I don't think I need lumber yet. Firewood, I mean. I don't need it yet. Science points gained. Yeah. Let's think about what first to research. Guardians, nurses, medical training. Something to have, but later. Hazmat engineering is very important, but that will be a late decision, as first thing I have to have electricity, and that's a long way to travel until that moment. Now, bunk beds, education, communal living is something very nice to have soon, and remembrance, just to increase the happiness of our community. Water pipes to have water towers, and pavement to have better roads, and actually electricity is something I'll get down this line. But the first thing I have to think about is food. So I'll have to go to basic farming somehow. For that, I'll unfortunately have to research skinning and communal eating to cook. Q research. Yes. The first updates, the first inventions are about food. I see there is some road missing here. Doesn't look attractive here. Let's maybe enhance a bit, just to make it more aesthetical. And strangely, this one is not complete. Yeah, has to be, or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll keep it like that for now. So what's there? My specialists are ready. Okay, hangars. Scorched Earth, the mission. Let's see what there is. The source? Oh, there is no narrator here. The source of the smoke is not a wildfire nor a distress signal, but thanks to a settlement that's been set on fire. What happened is not hard to piece together, given the way most houses appear to be looted bare and multiple tire tracks lead away from the burning settlement. Let's follow the tracks. And I understand they have to bend it somewhere, but where? Oh, here exactly. There is a group of bandits, and my mouse stopped working again. So let's go to the Scorched Earth place. The sounds of battle are audible from a good distance away. Apparently, the new homeless settlers decided to retaliate and attack to get their resources back. The attackers' camp is left largely unguarded and is ripe for the picking, but the settlers look like they could use some help. Grab the closest loot, aid the settlers, search for additional resources, come back later. I'll come back later, and probably will come back with a fighter. Well, we'll do that later, no worries. Returning to the colony. When will I have my new specialist? In 3 days. Right. How is the road going? Oh, under construction. Nice. Let's wait. Some strange music. A new discovery. That was skinning. Now there is basic farming being researched. Which one was depleted? I still have something to harvest. Perfect. How many shelter spaces do I have? Well, slots, maybe. None. That means I'll have to build more tents, preparing for another bunch of colonists arriving to live here. I don't want to build too close to the toilet. There might be a problem if I do it this way. Contamination will happen quickly. So let's expand here, maybe? Like... no, wait a second. What if I build it like this? 1 and 2. Or like this, maybe? Yeah, actually, why not? Yes, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Another cluster of tents for my future colonists. Should be quite cozy, and if the winter comes, I'll easily, well, ensure that it's warm here. What do they want, my scientists? How can I help? How can you help? Sorry, I think you can be exploring new territories, and you've collected enough science points, and you. So just exploring the surroundings. A strange device has been found. What secrets could it hold? Let's have a look. Turns out to be a directional antenna, accompanied by some maps and frequencies to track whatever it is they're pointing towards. Many colonists are curious to find what the device will lead them to, but it's definitely risky to go. Well, let's track down the location. A party is sent to investigate. They find an abandoned research facility hidden deep into the woods. The place is deeply contaminated to the point where lingering would be unwise. The group finds some research notes in secure containers safe from the radiation, but the bulk of them seem to be further into the facility, in areas that are deeply contaminated. Venturing it brings a risk of radiation sickness, but could provide valuable knowledge. Of course, I'm venturing further in because I suspect there might be science points there. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Colonists venture in and grab the contaminated notes. As they return, all notes are inspected as carefully as possible. It seems that the facility was researching the irradiated zones. Most of the gathered data looks useful, but not very interesting, except for one photo, that of an unusually massive deer with sprawling antlers and pitch black skin that's seemingly unaffected by radiation. The same cannot be said for the colonies, though. Some are already showing signs of radiation sickness. I got my science points, that's the most precious thing. And one colonist is injured somehow. Would deplete it. What will be the next? The next, I guess, should be communal eating, but communal eating demands water, so the next thing has to be a water tower. Can I queue it? I think I can. I hope it will work. If you take a science from a different tree, This should work. I think they have taken that into account. Can I build metal collectors? I don't remember. No, not yet. I'll have to, I guess, research. Scout tower. I've scouted the whole area here. So, how much is to get to the next level of my camp? No. To leadership. Man. Flushing leadership. Well, guardians. Well, I might get to guardians and then because it just is more effective than to build those scout posts. Yeah. Okay, let's go with what we have now. Two constructions finished, which are tents. That's basically food, and now my specialists are ready for action. Perfect. There is some science here. No, that won't be effective. So go research more territory. Go get some science. There is nothing here. I think I'll send you to inspect the area here. What next? I can build some potato growing. Wonderful. I love potato, guys. Where will I harvest? I think I'll make... What? Why can't I build here? Hey, because there are trees? Really? No, there must be something else there. Probably some... berries. I see. There are berries that are obstructing my construction intentions. Let's okay, let it be so. I need a road here. I need a road here and here. Now metal is available. Nice. Planting crops. Yeah, I know how it works. I need to have more people in my colony, and by the way, I also need more water. So let's build a well somewhere here. But no, we are going to farm corn, a lot of corn. Malnutrition. Yeah, I know. It's quite a bane. Nice. Water pipes completed. Then let's have communal eating. And after that, I'd like to have gardens. What water tower. Okay. Oh, perfect. There is a neighbor to trade with. Science points. Now go inspect. What can you do? I think you can travel to collect signs, and you inspect the area here. When are those berries gonna finish? Not soon, actually. Let's change to this. Water well has been complete. Now I have enough water, even if some new survivors arrive. In the beginning, the colony is super slow because unfortunately you don't have much. Your technology is shallow, and well, everything basically is so resemblant of garbage. Your constructions, your technologies, your houses, specialists are scarce, and yeah, everything is so slow. Right, what? Oh yeah, you've uncovered another bunch of land. Go inspect the area here. You collect signs. Go here. Milestone. What was that? Reclaimed knowledge. We managed to uncover some intel on our past inventions. Knowledge is power. Now we just need to keep finding more of it. Unlocked 5 techs. And first contact. Just as I thought, we're not alone in the world. Hopefully these people are friendly. Nice. Do we have now some wait a second, some decorations? No, not yet. But I have a cookhouse. I can now produce better, tastier food for my colonists. And let's just carefully think where to place this cookhouse. I guess here, that would be most logical. And at the same time, what do you mean insufficient? I don't have metal. That's a shame. Okay. Don't have metal at all. And the water tower also will have to contain some metal. Water tower will be, well, behind, next to, no, maybe behind. Here. Made a new discovery. Give me a second. What do I need to start scavenge for metal? I need to start with centralized repairs and then go to metal scavenging. Let's queue research. Colonist has an idea. Her grandmother used to teach her while she was a child, and she seems fairly confident that she still remembers how it goes. The question is, can her skills be trusted? Okay, I'm not losing much in this case. Give her the fiber. More than a bit of wool. She's given the fiber and she hurries off, grateful for the trust. After not hearing from her for a while, some colonists decide to go and take a look. The little fiber that hasn't been ruined has been mangled into a patchy, poorly made coat that will surely fail to protect even from the slightest dribble. Sorry, I really tried, the woman says, unable to meet anyone's eyes. Just lost resources. It's fine, it happens, no worries. So metal is missing. What's that? That was wood. I get it. You know what? Let's stop collecting anything because I don't need my colonists venturing for wood anymore. There is plenty of it. more than plenty actually, so let's stop for now and focus on berries instead, because my food is going down and I definitely need some more supplies from that direction. What next? What next? I guess speed up the game again. Oh, wait a second, my specialist is ready for action. Nice, go expose yourself to radiation. And you're what? Why are you idle? Can you... Oh, and you're idle as well, right? What the hell? Specialist's AI is still terrible. Really terrible. Depleted. Who depleted them? And how? That's strange. Weird, but okay. So what do you have? Go inspect this. What was that? Gliding. This one is just barren land. Nothing here. But some science points here. And I can invite a new specialist. Recruiting for money. Specialist approaches the gate carrying a backpack on their shoulders. Greetings. A little birdie told me about a nice settlement around these parts. Am I in the right place? He is a perfectionist, often to the point of frustration. He calls it wisdom brought by age, while some counter he has just become paranoid in his later years. It does come handy though. If he says to have emptied the place, you can be sure it's been cleaned out on every nook and cranny. Speed is quite low. Scavenging. He is a scavenger, so let's recruit him and send him to the world map immediately, as I need resources. For example, actually he can fight. What's instruments? Instruments are there. Candies, guns, instruments. You know what? Let's send him... Well, what if he fights again? It's clothes. Okay, go scavenge. Go scavenge. Wait. You're still inspecting, right? Can I do anything about the colony? Don't think so. Everything seems to be in order. Oh, the outhouse is radiated. The horizon starts turning from blue to toxic green and the air seems to burn your lungs. These are the first signs of the impending danger. Intense radiation is a constant threat to colonies, building and crops withering and dying during the nuclear fallout. New seeds cannot be planted before it's over. Severe cases of radiation sickness and thirst take their toll on everyone. Harvest crops on open fields before they wither. Stockpile iodine pills to treat radiation sickness quickly, and build more medical facilities or assign more workers to existing ones to help those who are in need. Well, that's quite a bad disaster to have, because now everything will be radiated and I'll have to have a lot of specialists working on that decontamination task. On the other hand, I have maintenance depots researched, and I can send those guys to decontaminate anything. So let's take advantage of the new construction one, and I believe I'll have to have one more, or just send them on different tasks. Yeah, I think I'll be fine with one. And also, I guess I might need one more outhouse. Yes, one more outhouse to build. And besides that, one more medical tent. This would have been such a nice location, but the bush is preventing me from that. So where then? Maybe next to the maintenance depot, or where? Actually, could be a good choice to build this medical tent exactly next to our tents. Just for now, I might demolish it later, but my colonies will definitely need help. And pills. I'll have to scavenge for pills, but unfortunately Raj is already scavenging. Right. I don't have many scientific points, to improve my medical training. Still, I might do that after metal scavenging is finished. Maybe I shouldn't have, because there won't be enough time to get to here. Okay, let's cancel medical training, but have this nurses update to have more workers in tents. That will help, I guess. Also, I need to decontaminate the outhouse. Who's that? Why is the person blue? What? Why is he with this shield? Is it contamination? I don't know what that means, but I guess that means something. Specialist ready. Let's collect some medication. Pills are here. Anywhere? No. Let's inspect what it has here. Science points are still collected, but here they've been finished. That's gonna take too long. Okay, let's travel here. Page is still collecting. How many turns? 1 turn. After that, I'll send him to collect iodine pills and send him back to the colony. Outhouse has been finished. Medical tent will be occupied by new workers just a bit later. I now can build metal scavenger, and he'll be located probably here. Because metal is here. What else? Medical tent. Don't need a worker yet. I guess it's time to harvest. Otherwise, I just will be late on that. So the first thing has to be water tower. I'm sitting strangely far from the camera, I'm sorry. Right, what can I do? Maybe some decorations? No, I don't have many yet. And I cannot trade, because I don't have the trading post. Oh, colonists are curious. A couple of... Might still have some useful stuff left inside, but climbing down without proper gear will be dangerous. They want to try it nonetheless, claiming it will surely be worth the effort. Let them try. The climber is lowered down to an older off-road truck, teetering precariously on a small ledge. Something on the back seat catches the colonist's attention. With a quick yank, she grabs the item through a broken window, but inadvertently kicks the side door, causing it to plummet down. The climber is pulled back up to safety with some nice loot in hand. Well, why is the colonist injured? I don't know, because there was no story about the injury, but I have to concede with that, and I anyway have enough people in medical tents to help. By the way, what will be the next discovery? I think I want to, as I said, proceed to this leadership. So it will be Frontier Outpost, Flushing, Leadership. Hope I have enough science points for that. Anyone ready for orders? No, not yet. They're still scavenging and busy with tasks. Then let's wait until they are available. Oh, maintenance depot. A very, very important place for the colony. A very important location. Facility building. They will be decontaminating all this territory here. And scrapper, of course, will go collect metal now. No carriers left. Now, who can I kick out from their jobs? I guess plastic collectors are not necessary now in such a number. Almost all corn has been collected. I hope I have enough food. Specialists ready for action. So go explore further. You have finished gathering signs. Then go left. Inspect the area, hoping for more signs. I have a lot, but I always need more. You go inspect here. And Paj has collected weapons, instruments, sorry. Go collect pills. I'll need them badly very soon. I don't think you'll be on time, but I can do nothing about it. Right, infections have begun. Okay. I have collected all the corn, I believe, so I can kick out the workers for the duration of the disaster. Yes, and reassign the area for berries collection. Just hoping that more people will engage. A lot of colonists are becoming radiated. Let's assign more specialists. What discovery? Wait a second. Oh, I got an achievement on Steam. The achievement says unlock 10 technologies on a single playthrough. What the hell? I've got that achievement. I should have got it, at least. Now, this one is completed. Specialist ready for action. I know that. Plastic depleted. Where? I guess it was somewhere here. Yes, it's this underground plastic now. Okay, I got it. So, one worker here. One worker here. Maybe, you know what? No, let them collect that plastic. I need it. I need it. Or we'll need it anyway. And let's hope that my medical tents can withstand the amount of work in front of them. Mission complete. Thank you. Oh, those are parts which I definitely need. And I know she's not the best scavenger, but still. Will she die from that damage? No, I don't think so, but I'll watch her. More iodine pills. Yeah, let's gather them. And Pudge now go into there. Okay. Let's now fast forward the time. Flushing. What's that? Oh! End of the destruction. What the hell was that? A meteorite. Horrible, horrible thing. One more person to help with the what? With the reconstruction. Water tower has been complete. Now it's time to build the cookhouse, and I also have to have the people on corn as soon as possible. Now, what else? What else? I guess plastic will wait for some time. I don't need that much plastic yet. Don't tell me the gate had workers. Oh my god, that was so absolutely freaking useful. Sorry, useless. Now I don't need any doctors anymore. Everyone is healthy. Let's send people back to work with food harvesting. Yeah, metal is being scavenged. Perfect. What else do I need? Well, actually, everything seems to be fine. One person in the maintenance depot is enough. And yeah, seems we have survived the catastrophe pretty decently. Without much fuss or damage. Nice. I'm proud of my colony. Specialist ready for action. Who would be that? Pudge with pills. You collect pills as well. Another society and bunch of scientific locations. Oh, there's a lot of science to discover here, but she's so bad with science. Let's instead send her. You cancel mission. Yes, and go collect science. I hope you don't die there. 23 hours. I think she'll survive. Nice. Toilets have been updated. Well, can be updated, but I don't want to because they'll immediately need water. I don't like that. I need water only for my cookhouse now. Milestones? No, nothing new here. People are quite unhappy because they live in, well, terrible houses. This medical tent can be destroyed, I guess. Should it be? Okay, let it be here for now. Specialist ready for action. The third scientific location. Oh my god, it's so I mean, I'm quite happy they are here, but I just don't think I'll be able to scavenge them all, but let's see. Let's see. Any more metal locations? Wooden, plastic. Survivors, perfect. With a specialist. Does your settlement practice faith? You should, a sinful community will be inevitably torn down. We need to keep praying for forgiveness. I would have kicked them out if they didn't have this specialist here. Born and raised a natural fast talker. She's the type of person who wraps you around her finger without noticing. She picked up the family trading business with ease and was doing just fine for herself before the catastrophe. Speed is low, research is bad, but she has scavenging, well, that will be useful for us. There are 2 adults, 1 child, and 2 elders, and some supplies, so I don't have many options here. Let's treat the wounded, send the specialist to the map, and she'll be gathering what? She'll be gathering instruments, candies. Actually no, let's send her. She's also a very slow walker. Okay, let's just scavenge around the camp. I'll still need all those resources around. A new milestone, right? Little town. Expanding our territory will be challenging with these kinds of creatures looking about. Have a hunch they think similarly of us. Defeat 10 hostile wild animals. Excuse me. Oh, that's not what I got. I got little town. Even if we're not done yet, this is a good start. We're now way to large, thriving colony. Reached a population of 25. And oh, I finished leadership expansion. The next thing I want to have is... Ooh, that's actually interesting. What do I want to get? Definitely not something here. Education, I guess. Bunk beds. Large drums. No, not this one. Metal scavenging, tool shop, and tailor, and bartering. Well, I guess... treasure, output, slots. You know, I think I'll go with the education, communal living. No, I think I'll go towards education. After that, I'll go towards handcraft and bartering. Handicraft and bartering, because I'll need to produce instruments and clothing. Also, I need to trade already, because there are 2 societies open for trade, and that is just very necessary to have that in my pool of options. And very soon I'll start food production, and that means that I'll have to build firewood as well. And firewood is something that I have to cleverly position, otherwise I'll suffer from consequences of my decisions. So logging camp is the one that makes logs, well, obviously, and it has to be located somewhere. Maybe like this, or like this even. I need to pause the game. Cookhouse is ready. Vegetable meal, perfect. Let's think. So I have to have a forester, a lumberyard, and a logging camp. Lumberyard can be built later, because they will be making wood, which I don't yet need. I have it in plenty. And at the same time, I still have to think about that, as it's essential for my success. I might place it here, for example, and then place a stockpile for lumber, for wood, I mean, like this maybe, or it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. What if I place a forester there? It actually accommodates. Yes. But at the same time, I won't be able to... Can I build road here? No, I cannot. You see, I'm just trying to think about aesthetics a lot in this game, so that's why I'm gonna be very slow with decisions. No, that looks terrible as well. Stockpile. I might make it here. Like 2 stockpiles, 1 and 2. But why 2? Why do I need 2? Okay, let's make them anyway. And then there is this terrible empty line here. Don't like it. Maybe this lumberyard isn't something I want to get here. Logging camp. Maybe this one is something I need. It's a bit smaller. Yeah, actually yes, I think logging camp will be built here. Cancel this one. Perfect. Now, a logging camp. Can it get contaminated? I think it can. The outhouse here will contaminate it big time, rapidly. Alright, that means that I have to build somewhere distantly from those outhouses. Well, that's not a big issue. Let's build here, for example. Then the road goes like this. Like here. There is space here. And this space can be taken by a stockpile, neatly placed like this. And besides that, I might want to place a lumberyard now. Here. And a forester that will be replanting trees somewhere here. 2 steps from the barrel, but that will be possible only after I have collected these berries that obstruct my way. Unfortunately, well, I can do nothing about it yet. Like this. So the barrel is surrounded from all sides now. Like this. Yes, perfect. And maybe I want to build... Can I build a water well here? Actually I can. And that is super nice, because that fits perfectly. Yeah. And there is a tree. I don't want a tree here. It kinda ruins the composition. Let's destroy it. Destroy the well. And build one more well again. Hey. Hell. Yes. Perfect. Stockpile will be limited only to logs and wood resources. Allowed resources. Nothing is allowed except for wood. And you can start harvesting wood. Where is... I see. Can I'll have to, I think, make a road towards here just to facilitate movement. Can my specialists do something? No, they're still busy, right? All of them are busy, and research is still ongoing. That's a logging camp. A logging camp makes firewood. I think 1 is enough. Let's see how it goes, because I only have 1 building that consumes firewood. Lumberyard will be idle. I don't want any wood production yet. Bunk beds means that I can increase the size of my crowded tents, into crowded ones, but I'm not sure I want to do that yet. I have enough slots for my colonists. Now this lumberyard is inactive. Look, I still have only one person on plastic, and how much plastic I have. Handicraft, that will be clothes and instruments, and I've forgotten to upgrade my colony center. Yes, and now I'll be researching, inspecting, revealing the area around my camp even more. You see 58% now, and the borders of my colony are stretching out. Of course, aiming at finding more metal sources. Water well complete. Very soon these berries will be depleted. Can switch it to this mode now. Let's increase the speed. Now, what do we have? Still scavenging. Perfect. Go get more signs. You're still scavenging. You're still scavenging. And you finished scavenging. Okay, let's get some clothes. I can build an outpost depot. That's, well, not the most useful building, unfortunately. And I also might get a guard post, although I don't have weapons. A guard post means that I'll be protected from hostiles should they come, sorry. So this place looks like a nice location for a guard post. Let's have it just because I suspect so if there is an attack, I'll be at least having a tower to protect myself. So they bring out a beautiful relic, sparkling gold in the light. The colonists are convinced that this is a sign of good fortune and they want to have a ceremony in its honor. Yeah, let's allow the worship, or instead melt the statue down. I don't want any religion here. Strange deity figure in the colony is bound to bring nothing but harm. Resources are a lot more useful at this time. Not everyone's surprised the idol doesn't melt down to gold, but instead the foul smell of burning paint and plastic fills the air. Coughing and holding their noses, the colonists discard what remains of the statue. Well, I got a penalty to my happiness now, and I got 9 plastic items pieces, which is pathetically little, of course, but what can I do? Now I finally can place one more field and an extra road inside here, just if some colonists find this more convenient to go there this way. Now these berries have to be collected. What about meals? 6 meals, only 6. That's, well, not too much, I am afraid. I can get a new specialist, by the way. Harvesting, collecting. Finally, you've finished that. Okay, let's collect more pills. Recruit a specialist, and that specialist is a scientist, another scientist. His name is Mishka. There is still a softness to him which few others have held on to. The desire to help, comfort, and heal is always with him in whatever he does. Even patients who curse and fight back get the warmest, soothing smile from him. Yeah, let's recruit. And immediately send him to the world map, to that scientific blog post that I am afraid will kill my Kate if I send her there, so that will be his task instead. I am still waiting for a fighter to come. I don't have a single fight with my colony. That's a shame. Construction complete, small field. I guess I'll start making flax. It is a very important resource for my future, but I understand. Actually, I can already build a tailor, right? Yes, and a tool shop. They'll be taking my metal and my flax, but that's a necessary sacrifice, because if I don't, it will be such a trouble. Now, where can they be located? A tailor seems quite fitting here, and a tool shop probably will fit here if I demolish this berries bush, but I cannot now. Right, let's make it here. And they have to be storing their resources somewhere. Well, I need a warehouse. Warehouse will be where? Maybe next to this nice water well. What do you think? Or I should destroy this recycler. Yeah, actually I think that's a good idea. And send and build my warehouse here instead. Cancel. I don't want it this way. I need to think. Have I cancelled it? I haven't, right? Strange. Okay, where to build a warehouse? Maybe, well, yeah, actually this looks much better, and just a road around like this, and like this, and 2 pieces of the road here. Yeah, nice. And this will be demolished later. Colonist Luna is endangered. I have 1 doctor assigned. This one has to be kicked out, and recycler has to be collecting plastic here first. Now, about my firewood, it's being gathered. That's good. A guard post. I don't need guardsmen yet. Let's see what our specialists are up to. Go collect this one. Perfect. She has 25 health points. I think she can be collecting these pills on her way, and after that return home. Some exploration. Clothes collected. What else can I do? Oh my god, this looks terrible. Can you collect weapons here? Absolutely. And you have your task. Perfect, let's move on. Tailor is complete. Flax will be arriving. I have suspiciously little resources, few resources. Hope corn will be appearing in plenty very soon, otherwise I'm going to struggle. Where is fiber stored? Is it stored in warehouses or in stockpiles? In stockpiles. I understand. Hey, stop that. Someone's yelling, specialist ready for action. I think I need a couple of more fields just to produce flax. Here. Wait a second, I didn't check the fertility of the area. Okay, let's inspect that. I'm sure I left it here. Here, he points to the ground. When questioned, the man claims he dropped a crate of food on the ground to get something to drink. When he returned, the crate was gone. Let's search for it. A couple of colonists stop their work to look for the missing crate. After a bit of futile searching, one of them finally shouts and gestures everyone to a nearby cluster of trees. A pile of half-eaten and buried boxes of food is found, with hoof prints around them. Some of the food is still edible and is carried back to the storage. Nice. Some corn. I got from that. I think I'm gonna be okay with corn now. So, yeah. What about the fertility here? 75%. Oh, quite shallow. Shallow fertility. Then maybe I have to build the fields here. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And then repair the road. Like that. Doesn't look good. Probably think I'm crazy with my perfectionism, but I'm not. I'm just trying to be loyal to aesthetics. Right. I'm not researching anything. That's terrible. That's terrible negligence from my side. Concrete scavenging, something I'll need and soon, but for now I'm not sure. I don't even see a single concrete spot. Instead, I might go for, I don't know, what could that be? Electricity? Or maybe some medical training? Hazmat engineering? I don't have electricity for that. Advanced farming, animal husbandry, irrigation. Protected crops are for greenhouses and they need electricity. Irrigated things, steady stream of water, and thus protection from nature's whims. I don't think it's something I want. I do want electrical greenhouses now. Emergency harvest. More of the crops before catastrophe strikes, or if they're just really hungry. Harvest speed 100%. Ooh, and that if I get advanced farming. Maybe line cooks is something I want now to increase the output from my Mills house. And the next thing I want to get is, of course I want to aim at industrial mining at some point, but for that I'll need electricity. To get electricity I need wind power. To get wind power I need to go to, well, solar power, pavement, energy storage, drilled wells, and wind power. That's a long way. I'll have to have an incredible amount of science points for that. By the way, I guess we might start trading, and some of my scientists want some action. Scavenging complete. Go collect the remaining parts here. You are scavenging the pills, right? Yes, you are. You've uncovered the area. Do the same here, please. You're still busy, you're still traveling. I see. I need to build what? Trade center. I have to build a trade center actually. And I don't think that you can contaminate a trade center, right? It's not possible to do. So let's build it somewhere here, or like that, like that. I like this way of arranging that, but it's not really convenient. So instead I'm thinking it will be standing this way. Yeah. Construction complete. Small field. Flags. Flags. Do I have enough metal to produce instruments? Kind of. Not much, but kind of. What about my wood? Very, very pleasant to see that. Do I need more corn? So far so good, I guess. Wooden ruins depleted. I still struggle to... So this one is actually very bad. When you click on something depleted, you don't get the proper information on where exactly. Maybe there could be some fading highlights or something like that. Also, if there are 2 spots or 3 spots depleted, then you don't have any means absolutely to understand which exactly, and you don't even have a chance to move the camera there because the game itself is confused with the depletion. So it's really I would say shallow mechanics there. Now my scientists are ready to do something. You know what? Mission complete. That's a protected area. Let's inspect what's there. Thank you. I need more signs. I direly need more signs now. What? Hostiles in the colony? Guardsmen? To action? To action. Let's kick out some workers. Who can I kick out? Maybe tailors. Yes. Who can be kicked out? Go fight, guys, go fight. Rats. They're just rats. Perfect. Perfect. We have killed the enemies. I'm glad to hear that. Now we can bring back the workers. Guardhouse. No, thank you. I kicked out somebody, yeah, from the logging camp. And I guess that's all. Everyone else is on their places. Nice. What was the discovery I made, by the way? Was it some... No, wait a second. I don't remember what I have discovered. I think it was something about line cooks, yes. So I can get an extra worker here to produce more food now. More meals. And that means that I'll need more firewood, but I still have enough. So it's okay. All under control. They're collecting food from here, by the way. Let's move work area to here. Some meat for our colonists. Only one person who is free to do daily tasks. That's actually terrible. I need more workers, but I don't see how I can get that. I need more colonists. Hopefully they'll arrive soon. Do I have a school? I don't think so. Haven't yet researched that. trade routes now. No free carriers left because I have built a trade center. Now let's inspect what do we have for trade. Ooh, components are very important. Also chicken. Components have to be bought as soon as possible, and they're not very expensive. I can sell my venison because I'm a vegetarian colony. So let's see what else I can sell. Maybe, well, actually nothing else. So let's confirm, yeah, the first deal, and the second deal can be about, no, not like that. And none of them is selling science points, which is a shame. You see what I'm talking about? Like 4 deposits depleted, and I don't know what deposits at all, and that's a shame. Such a shame. Right. Parts have been collected. Now let's inspect the area here. You are traveling. No, you're gathering. You've inspected a new location. You have 55 health points. I guess you might safely scavenge components here. Yeah. So such like insane amounts of time here. Okay, what about my corn? Have plenty of corn. Plenty. So I think I'm going to be fine with that. Meat-based nutrition. I thought I've sold it. Directed heat completed. What's directed heat? I forgot. Boosted burners. Of course, it's in case winter comes. Have enough food for now. A hostile territory. Too bad. She's too healthy to be sent home. Maybe a fight? No. She isn't strong. Maybe I can travel here. Well, get in the car. And drive here. Now get out of the car. Hey, can you get out? No, not now. Alright. Still scavenging, scavenging. Finished scavenging. What else can I get? Those perfect instruments. And you're very close to getting those precious science points finally. Anyone trading science? No? They're not? Bastards. What? Bandits. Ooh, I don't want that. Let's assemble our guards people. Recyclers kicked out. Tailor. Tool shop. Maybe the logging camp also, and I believe these guys also have to be kicked out. Let's prepare for the battle and assign some doctors to help the wounded. Have bandits at the gate. I don't think they're actually bandits, they are people who demand resources normally. Let's see. I can give them a lot of food. At the front, Wirwun speaks up. Please, we won't last for much longer. Could you spare a little food? Yeah, of course. The travelers don't seem to believe their eyes as the food is carried out to them. Thank you so much. It's not much, but please take this. The woman hands over some silver. The group heads off with heavier pockets and lighter hearts. You see, we actually, well, we're over thinking the situation, and that was following what the game told us. Like, there are bandits at the gate. They were not bandits, they were just people who wanted some food, and that's fine with me. I have enough to share, have lots of food, so why not? Why not? Have I brought back all the specialists who had to be working now? I think yes. So, yeah. Now, what next? Buildings need energy. I know that. Solar power completed, but I don't have sufficient scientific points to go to energy storage and drilled wells and wind power, unfortunately. Next turn, my Mishka scientist will go to this location and I'll get some science from that. Now, Paj, can you go inspect the area, hoping for more science? What are you doing? You have to escape the vehicle and inspect the areas. Still scavenging, still scavenging. Go scavenge. Low on clothes. I know that, unfortunately I know that, but I hope I'll have that later. Wooden planks have been depleted. I can now gather them here, or instead send some workers or specialists later. I think I'll send specialists. So let's not take precious people from their jobs now, like food collection. I can... Is it the corner of the map? Yes. So let's do my favorite thing and take all these freaking flags to the left, because I hate that they obstruct my vision. What the hell? And this one, move work area to here. 2 colonists are now adults, specialists are ready for action, and somebody is malnourished because I don't have meat meals. What can I do? I don't have any meat production yet. Inspect the area, please. Okay, it is still scavenging. Go scavenge some medication. You're still inspecting the area. Already so fast. Perfect. Nice. You are a actually nice scavenger, so I can... What? Why? The map doesn't want to rotate. What? Excuse me. It always returns to the original position. That's strange, but okay. As you say, I guess. Malnourished. So what can I do? I don't have meals for you. Maybe she'll eat something later. Parts and fiber. No, thanks. Nice. Another specialist. Too pretty for sleeping under the trees, eh? Yeah, it's not much fun actually. Still have room for some more. And we have Ibis. She knows all too well just how cruel the world can be. Countless scars and broken bones have made her more very wary than most, and she hardly ever takes off her armor. Thanks to her anticipatory nature, there is hardly any ruin too dangerous for her to scavenge. She is high in her speed, very fast to recover, has nice attack, and very, very effective scavenge. So another scavenger for me, unfortunately without any fighter as of now. So go inspect areas out there, I guess. What can I do? Do I have any homeless people? No, not yet. 2 colonies are malnourished. That's a shame. I can hire a new specialist. Mission complete. Then let's also check what this place has. Thanks, Pudge. Inspect this one now. Science points. Let's prioritize science points. Can you fight? No, you shouldn't, I guess. Maybe let's gather some medication. I can hire a new specialist. Another scavenger, what the hell? Can I decline? I need a fighter. Oh, 4 days. 4 freaking days, okay. New discovery, but not enough science points to move forward. Oh, now there is a homeless person. Have to upgrade a tent. A couple of them, I guess, just in case. Berries depleted. Finally. Where else can I harvest berries? I guess these 2 bushes have to be eliminated because they prevent me from efficiently taking up my space. Low on clothes. Yeah, I know that. Oh my god, that was an awful strike. So many people are injured. I have free hands, so I can assign 1 more medical worker. Trade convoy has arrived. What can I trade for now? I think I want components again because they are so crucial to my later development in game. Maybe a couple of chicken. That's a lot of money, of course, but maybe I can sell something. For example, I don't know. For example, plastic. Plastic I think I'll have in plenty. So let's sell it. What can I do? And these guys have in stock for me some parts, some meat, some instruments. No. Nobody sells clothes, strangely. My specialists want attention from me. I guess I should inspect this area here. How long is it taking? That's terrible. Nice. Not much health she has left, but enough. Science has been scavenged. This one here. Ready for action. Oh, wait a second. Collect bills. Get in the car and drive to here, I think. Right. Drilled wells. I don't think I'll have enough sand points to have this wind power, but let's see how it goes. The road here is not the one I should have. I also need to build a forester. The location here was supposed to be for the forester. And there are some new buildings to build. A boosted burner And some electrical units. What about decorations? Decorations are still very, very what's that? Not barren. Scarce. Yeah. Bandits, bandits. Yeah, I know. Who is ready? You. Bandit caps. Got it. Skip it, please. Finally, she has gathered all those freaking resources. Go collect the candies. Now get out of the car and check what we have here. Understood. A lot of people are radiated. Hope they get their treatment now. What is good to see is that I haven't yet got a single person who died in my colony, which is pretty much surprising, to be honest, because normally they would die, would have died by this point, at least one. I think I might need more corn, so let's switch to corn next. And that will be more consistent, like this is corn production, this one is flax production. Who is ready for action? I'm glad to see that. Will you die collecting these instruments? No, I don't think so. So go there. What do they offer? They offer clothes and fun boxes. So I might send them a delegation just for clothes. Not that I have money for that, of course, and I presume that will be terribly expensive, yes, but at the same time I might sell, well, what remains of my plastic. I will anyway be able to collect that. So yes, expensive decisions, but everything for the sake of my colony. Plastic, let's what? Let's increase the number of workers. More and more people are malnourished because of the absence of meat food, but I don't know where they want me to get it. Oh, metal has been depleted. Nice. Good that I have more metal deposits in stock. It's wonderful. Now I only need to decide on the road. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, there is a worm. I see, please. So here go my first dead colonists, I guess. I unfortunately presume they won't make it. Right, so I'll have to make another way towards my metal. Can it be made through here? Yes, it can. So I'll need to do it like this. Let's stop the game. I think I'm gonna be late. No, I'm not. New orders, yes. Instruments. You are going to collect candies. You're still collecting. Scavenging. You have finished scavenging. What else can you scavenge? Will you die here? No, I don't think you will. Proceed with the discovery. Nice. Go inspect the areas there. Right. Who is at the gate? Brotherly love. One is limping badly, practically dragging his foot across the dirt. We need medicine. Please, we won't survive like this much longer. The other man shouts frantically. He stepped in a trap. I didn't think I'd get this bad. Eat with get. Give them some medicine, of course, and I get cabbage instead for that. Bless you, we already lost mom and dad. I didn't want to bury him as well. The man replies as he takes the medicine. Here, these are from our garden back home. he says, and hands over a small bag of seeds. Perfect. A nice trade for a very expensive item. A seed is usually expensive in this game. Now, malnourishment, of course, troubles me, but I don't know what to do yet. I have to research animal husbandry for that. I've ordered chicken from a community, and so that chicken could give me the necessary meat. But until then, sorry, they'll be malnourished, unfortunately, and the number of people malnourished will grow only. I don't like the way I built this road here, and I don't really understand if I properly placed the road actually. I think this one is extra, so this one has to be removed. And now dirt road going here, and then here, and here, and here. Yeah, and I have to remember that there is a sandworm here, which I'll have to kill. It's a super dangerous beast, an insanely dangerous one. Okay, who is ready for action? Finally, inspect the area, please. About my trading, still waiting for the delivery. One person. By the way, the people who were injured by the worm weren't dead, which is wonderful. Oh no, a catastrophe. The first flakes of snow and morning frost are telltale signs of an approaching winter storm. Colonies struggle to keep warm as the weather quickly shifts from chilly to freezing, with heavy snowfall burying everything in its path. Burners keep shelters and workplaces warm inside the effective radius. So we know that, like, we have to warm up the colony, and very fast, because I only have one day until that happens. Now, I thankfully have boosted burners, so I can get one, for example, here, covering up plenty of space. So all habitable areas are protected this way. So this is one, and then a burner, a boosted burner here, I think should be a nice solution. Yeah, and maybe one here. And oh, the medical tent is now not covered by heat. So I'm hoping... Can I place it? Can I place it here? Well, I guess if I position it this way, it must be maybe two small burners instead. One here, just to warm up the kitchen, and one more here to protect the medical facility. But then it's... Oh, I hate that. It's so bad. So bad. Where can I build it instead? Well, this one fits perfectly well, because this way everything necessary is covered. Yeah, I'm going to place it like that. And that means I'll have to get two people on firewood to gather it more rapidly, produce it more rapidly. Food storage. Bushes, I think this one. And there is some meat here as well. Why is there no people? Contamination. Where from? A person died from malnutrition. Oh, that's really terrible. I'll need to bury people somewhere. Where, by the way? Let's bury them here, distant from our colony. Boosted burner completed. The achievement is iterative progress. Nothing is born perfect. Only steadily improving things puts us on the road there. Had 5 upgraded buildings in the colony at once. I wonder what have I... of course, a boosted burner is an upgrade. Also tents are upgrades. The center of the colony is an upgrade. And I guess something else. Don't know what, though. Weird. Specialists. Let's help the doctors. Oh, I already have 2 tents operating, so there's no need for that. Instruments gathered. Let's gather the medicine. Still collecting candies. Science. Perfect. These notifications are kidding me. Low on clothes. They'll be back very soon as the delivery arrives. No worries. A lot of radiation coming from somewhere. Insufficient construction. What? Very nice. I don't have enough wood. Perfect. What can I do? I can send people to work on this lumberyard. I've forgotten, I have been processing wood, by the way. And that was the last plastic. Trade convoy arrived, bringing some components, and now the winter starts. Ranch animals, thank you. Have captured something. A group of colonists. We found Benny here lying unconscious in the forest, probably drugged by some hunter's bait. We could try to tame him and make him our own war bear, they say. There is almost childlike glee in the colonists' eyes. Those freaks think that a bear is fun. Let it go, of course. The other colonists gang up on the group, showing them toward the forest and practically yelling at them to take the beast back where it came from. The group tries to argue, but their protests fall on deaf ears. The bear is taken aback, and it will surely be much happier that way. And I get happiness for the camp. Nice. The gate. No. Why the gate? What is my next action? Temperature. Temperature is fine. I have burners. Let's just check. Yeah, look. Everything is perfectly fine with the temperature. Damaged crops. I know. But I think I have enough food. At least I have enough corn. Corn can be made into meals. Specialist in danger. No, not animal husbandry. Fine, okay. Nice. I need science. Where can I get it? Right. And she hasn't died scavenging. That's even better. But I won't let her yet finish. She has to complete scavenging around. That was science points. Let's go and maybe explore the territories. Even though she has low health, I think she'll be okay with that. Anyone available? Nope. Can get a new scientist. A scout. Perfect. Recruit. Now send to the world map and finish the mission finally. Search for additional resources. Meat and guns. Oh, come on. Since everyone is occupied with the battle, this is a perfect opportunity to see if the camp has anything even more worthwhile. It only takes a bit of looking to find a stash of spare weapons hidden under a trap. After filling up the bags with them, it's time to leave before the battle comes to a conclusion. Right, and after that you go and scavenge further. She's a scout with how many movement points? I don't see, by the way. That's strange, but she has high damage output. That's amazing. Finally somebody worth fighting with. And I have to order some supplies to be shipped to me. For example, instruments. Superior tools. They're tools, not instruments. I have to remember that. And maybe electronics, but that's too expensive. Let's start with superior tools. Instead, I'll sell plastic to keep the balance at least at some point decent. Confirm, confirm, close. And yeah, now kick out the people from the trade center. Yeah, my crops are going to suffer big time from that winter, but what can I do? Animal husbandry will be finished very soon, and I'll be able to start food production in a new way. So there is a stockpile here with firewood. That means that another cookhouse should be located next to it. For example, here. Besides that, there has to be a what is it called? There has to be a ranch, and I don't remember how big a ranch is. I think it's quite sizable, so I'll check that when the discovery is finished. Burial pit is finished. Finally we can take the body. Yes, perfect. No more dead people. I can kick out the worker. Let's demolish the medical tent. Plastic depleted. Another one. Remote specialists. There are no messages, but that's weird because I definitely know there has to be some. Right, you're going to scavenge. Oh, no, that's too long. Okay, bring back your freaking resources, I guess, and heal up. Who next? You are traveling to inspect the area. Next turn. Page has collected what he was supposed to now. Weapons. You collect ruined apartments, scavenge ruined apartments for rare metals. Mission complete. There is no place to scavenge for science, unfortunately. Okay, proceed. And there is no science here as well, which is a shame. Okay, let's collect medicine. Anyone else? You are going here. Whoa. A new quest. Beyond Tomorrow. The main quest, by the way. The main. I haven't ever had the main quest because it wasn't in the game until the early access stage was finished. this voice acting is not really complete. Many believe in the old saying that to build a better future it's important to understand the past. Quite wise. Answers to what really happened and how the colony can be protected from another downfall can only be found from the wasteland. Let's start the main quest. As the fear for the future grows among the people, many share grim tales about the horrors they've endured. Should something similar ever happen, the people here have very little to protect themselves from it. The world outside is unpredictable, but there is no other way than to go deep into the wasteland. This time it is done better prepared than ever before. Arrange an expedition. I guess we'll be collecting resources like in Frostpunk, huh? So, beyond tomorrow, I have to just venture outside to see what is there. Understood. And, oh, by the way, let's change the radio station to Outback. I don't have science points to have anything decent, although I can schedule and get wind power as soon as I have science points. Now, how much space does a ranch need? Actually, well, not really much. So let's have it here, like this, and then a cookhouse next to it, and both buildings will need water. Are they heated? Kind of. I'll need to think of better heating, but that's later. So a water tower for both buildings. What about a well? By the way, I can improve my wells already to next stages of their development. So I can basically upgrade them already. I should stop using this freaking sophisticated language. Right. Yes, so about wells. The first one is here. It's pretty much costly, by the way, but yeah, let's upgrade them anyway, because more water never harms. And I have idle people. Insufficient resources for the ranch because I need concrete. How is that, Andy? You need concrete for ranches. And where do I get concrete, my lads? Where? Alright. Concrete, I think, comes from concrete scavenging, of course. And then I'll have to also find it somewhere, and I see no spots for concrete at all. Concrete ruin, 2 of them. Look at that. Has to be a road there, but I'll do that when the winter finishes. Okay, so ranch will only be ready much later, which is fine. I'll need a lot of wood for that, plastic and metal, but as time passes it will be all feasible. Let's see what our specialists have. You can come to the colony, you inspect the area, you are scavenging, you've finished scavenging, please check it out. What was that sound? It seems like I have discovered an area. It sounded like that, but I don't see who, where did that. Can I? Very strange. Okay. Any signs here? Not really. Maybe here. Please have some signs. I'll need to build an outpost to send the scientist there. An outpost is an expensive thing because you'll have to dispose of a person for that. But it's an inevitable sacrifice, and I'll lead a road to there in this fashion. What the hell? That looks terrible. I don't want such a road. It's really bad. Really bad. Okay, what can be done instead? Like this, maybe? Or like this? No? The road can be built like this, and then like this, and like this. Yes. And this has to be given priority because I have to start getting some science points that I'm not getting now. And Kate will be helping with fetching some wood for the colony. What's that? It's the lumber yard. Colonists had some candies and now they feel happier, which is funny. So vegetarians and candy lovers, that's my colony. No meat for now. Colonies died. That's a pity. Let's bury the person. Why? Starved to death. Starved to death? Because of malnutrition, I guess. Still some faulty mechanics in this game. The winter isn't yet finishing, but I already have 28 firewood. Yes. So that's a shame. Survivors. Perfect. And the person has been buried. Let's kick out the worker. Let's see the survivors. Open this gate, I'll tear it down. This is my last hope. I have nothing to lose. Only one adult, 3 children, and 1 elder. They have guns, components, and corn. I'll get them because they have nice resources on them. Specialists actually had something to do, and I missed that. No signs here. Page has finished. Let's see what this place contains. You are still inspecting. All cleaned up, thank you, but to not much avail, unfortunately. Let's get in the car and travel here, hoping that we'll find some signs there. You're still gathering, and you're still gathering. So slow they are, so slow. Somebody's homeless, that's too bad to have in the winter. Let's expand a couple of tents, hoping they won't get homeless. Frozen, sorry. Low on clothes, so come on. Insufficient resources, no, they will come at some point. I have metal gathering, have plastic gathering, I have wood gathering, so it's all fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water collector, let's demolish the building because I don't want the worker to be frozen and actually taking up the precious workspace. Drilled wells are under construction. Hypothermic, that's gonna be okay. You will get warmer, don't worry. Let's see. Mission complete, and still no signs. Okay, maybe something here. You are inspecting. There are bandits here obstructing my way. You get in the car and you travel here. You're still scavenging and you're still scavenging. How long must it take for you to finish scavenging? That's terrible. Crowded tent finished. No homeless people. Nice. What do you have? 31 medicine packs. Actually, she has such a huge territory to cover, to loot, and that's perfect because most of those things are harmless. She won't get damaged. Should I go here, or I think let's get into the car and let's drive here. Get out, start looking at territory. Mission complete. Science. Finally, do we have a scientist? A scientist is here. I can send Kate this direction just a bit later, so let's do that this way. You are looking at the territory. You can drive slightly closer. Get out, start inspecting. Finally scavenged. Scavenge this one as well. She's what? A scavenger. Why did it take so long, I wonder? Thankfully. I think I'll get a new specialist, and that specialist will found a colony, an outpost colony, to gather science points. That will be my solution to this persistent problem with science points, to invent things. A pack of boars is roaming nearby. This could cause trouble. I don't like that. Let's just assign a couple of people into the guard post, just in case. And Kate will finish collecting wood, and then I'll send her to assist with the protection of the colony. No. Pick it. Please. Take it to the base, thank you. Trade convoy has arrived. Nice. Instruments, metal, parts. I'll think about it just a bit later. Now, can you please address this? They are circling around the colony, clearly looking for food. The colonists wonder if the issue should be addressed before it gets out of hand or someone gets injured. Lure them away with food. Lure them away with food. Let's spend food. Colonists gather a delicious-looking pile of food, which they spread around the path leading away from the colony. As the pack circles back again, they notice the food and begin following it deeper into the forest in search of more sustenance. Nice. The situation has been de-escalated. Let's get back to work. Drop out the guards, and I see there are 2 colonists injured, but nobody is malnourished because I think candies did their trick. Also, another trade convoy has arrived, and I'll have to address that just a bit later when I give my scientists their tasks. New vehicle found. Can you inspect areas, please? Because I'm still craving for more science points. Let's travel a bit further down the line. This path is completely blocked because there are bandits guarding the territory. I can scavenge this medical center. There is science. Finally, let's head towards there without any waiting, let's say. And this is being scavenged. Another community found. Oh, components are a wonderful find, but before that let's loot the fun boxes. What does that colony have? Finally, a colony that trades science points. Amazing. I direly need another trade center to be a more effective trader. At the same time, not that I can invest too much. I don't have much to sell. Yeah, struggling to loot things. Well, a rifle can be sold. I don't think I need that too much. What else can be sold? Berries? No. Yeah, I'll have to rely on what I have now. Yeah, science bot. And maybe I might get instruments. Just, yes, they are necessary. And parts. What? Parts, yes. Maybe wheat for future bread production, but not that I have too much coins yet, so let's be careful with our money spending. Yes, and kick out the workers from the trade center. My girlfriend just said she finished Disco Elysium, so I guess that's a perfect thing to be proud of. Not a game you would finish easily. So, congratulations. She's sad, I guess. Nothing to play now. I'll give her some recommendations. Yeah, so now I have a free scientist. Go to the map and collect science here. Medicine. Oh yeah, there is science here, which she might, I think, harvest, hoping that she won't die from that. She will have 5 HP left, I guess. Should be enough to survive. Yeah, please inspect the area. You harvest the medicine. You harvest the science points. Components now. Still have not enough science. We'll have soon. When is the winter going to finish? That's just completely unbearable. Trees are being chopped down. Let's clear up this area. Don't need trees here. Small field contaminated? What? They can get contaminated, really? Wow, didn't know that. But, well, there is pollution here, which is understandable now. A new quest. A quest is... Scouts have spotted a few of their convoys heading over the towns. Intercepting them there to secure some resources might be a worthwhile idea. Let's attack them. So, whoa, there are 3 bandit groups. That's something to consider later when I have some fighters in my group. This winter storm is insane. I don't know. It's too long. Too long. At the same time, I should be thankful it's exactly New Year, and having a winter storm kinda feels what? Conducive to the mood. Specialist ready for action. Who? Who exactly? Please don't die here. You're still inspecting. You're scavenging. I got new science points. Should I scavenge for... Yeah, I think I should. Right, let's save the game here because I don't want to lose that specialist there. No, not start, don't start. New save, lighthouse, sorry, lighthouse, risk, let it be risk. And I can hire a new specialist who is a fighter. Finally a fighter. Go to the map and attack the raiders. He isn't really powerful, you know. Strange. About the buildings. It's about metal. Metal is still being scavenged painfully slowly. Have the wells been upgraded? This one is in construction. Excellent. Now this one can be upgraded as well. And I think this one as well. Trade convoy has arrived. Bring me signs. Points, let's see. My scientists are up to. She's traveling to there. You're scavenging. Mission complete. There is a zone which is under bandits' control. Understandable. Now you've looted the boxes. Let's inspect the areas there. Still looting. Thank you for the completion. Let's travel there. Collect the instruments, the tools. I should stop calling them instruments, they're tools. And now bandits. I hope you can win the battle. Probably he'll get killed. There'll be some miracle. What can I order? Another bunch of science points, I guess, will be wonderful. Yes, trade for science. Not enough what? Not enough money? Ooh, that sounds like a problem. Maybe I have some weapons to sell? No. I have to sell a berry. Maybe some plastic. It seems that I don't really... Nah, not enough. How much money do I have? I see. I'll have to sell something else. For example, some wood. A bit more. Just a bit more. Please. What if I sell all my wood and all my plastic? It still won't be enough. Maybe I can sell a bit of corn. Corn is very expensive, by the way. Yeah, I know it's well, it looks delirious even what I'm doing now because I'm so short of resources, but they'll be collected again, I'm sure. I'm fine with that. So 2 wells are under reconstruction, and there is one more that has to be rebuilt later, and more expenses. Research in concrete scavenging. What should be the next, by the way? Parts production or power source? No, I think parts production is something I'll have to have. Concrete workers, I don't know how many are there basically, so wind power will be the next one, as I planned previously. Now, I think the winter is finishing slowly. Actually, it has finished already. Strange. I don't know how I didn't notice that. And concrete ruins are here. So there has to be a path leading in that direction. Let's set about building it. And here goes the first line of the path. And here goes... What? Have they finished already? Do I have that many idle workers? That's insane. Okay. And there is one more concrete ruin. actually 2 more. That's nice. I won't run out of them soon. So that's very good news. But what I can run out of is metal. Well, there is one more here, and there are these terrible beasts around here, the worms, and I'll have to take them down at some point. Right, what's happening? Wood has been depleted. Let's cut it here. Berries depleted. Move work area to berries here. Specialist in danger. A little friend has been lost. What? Whose friend? Where is the quest? Oh, here I see. Wind power and concrete scavenger. I'll build that just a bit later. So let's see the specialist first. He's still working on that. Science. This has been scavenged. Let's inspect what lies here. Another hostile area. Let's collect the fuel, and you're going to inspect these two. Job done, thank you. Maybe I'll go loot the components. Thanks. Let's see what lies there. Oh. I think I'll wait one more turn. Hopefully that won't kill me. A little friend has been lost. What's that? Can't find my cat, please, she must run away. Can't sleep without her. The girl begs, her voice cracking. Combing the nearby woods for the cat is an option, but is it really worth it? Absolutely not, because I'm expecting some bandits there. This is a waste of time. The heartbreak is obvious in the girl's eyes, but she whimpers before bursting into tears and running away. Her wailing continues for a while before slowly quieting down. What would an innocent girl do outside the gate, my question is. So even though she is so unhappy, I still don't trust her. I think it was a trick. So thank you. I don't want to risk my colonists' lives for some inobvious profit. Yeah. So what next? I think to start growing a forest, a tiny forest here in this location. Water tower has been completed. A cookhouse doesn't have enough water. We'll have as soon as the well is finished. Hostiles defeated. Really? Wow, that's impressive. The convoy was dealt with just as it was about to attack a settlement. It was time to loot it and move on to the next convoy. Nice. Come back to the colony because you'll have to heal up. Oh, some more signs here. Let's inspect first. Mission complete, thank you. Get into the car and let's drive here. You're scavenging. You've done scavenging and you can, I guess, safely come back to the camp as you have not much to do. Maybe she can scavenge here and then come back, because there are so many easy spots. Well, this one, of course, but that will kill her. Candies. Yeah, let's go and collect gasoline, fuel, and candies, and then she'll come back to the camp safely. Our scientist has uncovered another territory with hostiles. Let's see what lies here. Components. What are you doing? You're, I understand, inspecting what is there. Right. what can I do? I can build a concrete scavenger now, which will be the last building to construct in this current queue of constructions. And has to be built where, by the way? Not far from the resources storage, I guess, because that would be not really convenient for the workers to deliver. So this one here, and let's set it on the pause mode. Now we have electricity. Oh, look at the food supplies. We are kinda risking our colony's well-being now. Actually very much risking. Specialist ready for action. It was science. Let's inspect what lies here. Have your task. Get into the car and let's drive here. Cool. They have to meet somewhere here. Yes, they will. That means you can safely scavenge the tools. You go home. Thank you. Let's send him collecting berries for now, just because I don't want my colony to starve. The research has been complete. What do you mean? I thought I wanted to have the next what? The next discovery, but somehow I don't have anything. Okay, let's have education to get more professional colonists in the future. When children are taught, they get a boost to their skills. Weary travelers are gathering outside the gate. There is desperation in their eyes. They might want food, which I don't have. I want to save the game. Lighthouse, risk. Thank you. And what do they want? A large group of refugees have gathered outside the gate. They look extremely malnourished and their eyes sheen with quiet desperation. The bandits took us hostage. They sent us out to gather resources. If we don't bring anything back, they'll kill our families. Please, one of them pleads. The group is large and taking them down by force would be very hard. Yeah, let's give them money. A wave of relief washes over the group. Thank you, we didn't want to fight. This will help us for sure. The group takes the resources and hurries off to trade them for their families. I don't know when I'm going to get any bonus from that, because, well, so far it's been massively robbing me of my resources. Let's see, maybe there is some improvement coming. I'm losing water. Metal. I'm waiting for metal. Maybe I should stop making instruments for now. Making tools, I mean. Just, yes, maybe for a second or two. That will help. A colonist died. A drilled well has been completed. Which one, by the way? 1, 2, 3 has been finished. Perfect. A new discovery, which was education. Low on food. Rats. Oh my god. Just like I didn't have other problems. Okay. Let's make more food. Okay, what do my specialists want? Then let's go there. Wow, a lot of science. A lot of science. Perfect. So, get out of the car, I guess. And inspect the... hell, that's quite silly. Now, can you inspect? Thank you. Still working on the territory, and you're traveling to get fuel. You can get out, collect the components. Thanks. Let's see what lies there. Nice. You're collecting berries. Low on food. My colony is going to survive on berries, I see. Hey guys, it's time to harvest corn already. No? Don't you think? Thank you. Let's inspect this one now. Finally, go collect components. You have your mission. You have your mission 2. And what's your skill with science? It's very low, so let's inspect instead. Bless you. The next thing to do is, I guess, go here and see what lies there. Achievement unlocked. What's that about? Scavenge 50 world map locations. I get that. Cool. I'm really worried about food now. I don't have enough. Maybe I should... No, you have to harvest. Why can't you harvest now? Harvest now. Harvest now. Time to harvest, otherwise we are doomed. Why this one is giving flags to me? No, it's mad, absolutely mad. Survivors, they'll eat my food. Maybe they have some on their hands. Who knows? Has metal come back? No, not yet. Plastic depleted, to hell with it. Drilled well, another one. I guess it's the well here. And the final well I'll need to improve is this one, but I'll wait because I need metal. What about this? In the process of construction. Okay, let's... Okay, let's take them. Colony happiness. Are they unhappy now? I guess so. Now I need to find wood somewhere, and I need to build the concrete scavenger. 7 people are homeless. Another pest. Oh my god, yes. Let's upgrade. Somebody died of infection because my doctor cannot handle all people who are ill. Colonists are gathering, they have an idea. Okay, let's have a large feast. 25 happiness, thank you. I've lost some food on that, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, let's see what is there. Some signs collected. Go collect signs there. Mission complete. Having another sign spot. Perfect. Go there. You collect components. You have your task. Nice. Can you see what lies behind? A lot of scientific places now. And can you check what this hides? And One More Society found. Perfect. Another science place for our scientist. and have a look at what lies there. I need to hire another specialist now. Do I have enough resources? A scout decline. Get the hell out of here, man. And let's see what I can research so that my colonists are happier. Communal living, I guess, and medical training also would be a nice idea, and hazmat engineering. That's the next thing to have. So they don't work like that. I cannot have like 1, 2, 3, 4 things in a row. Unfortunately, only single things. Like if they're disconnected, then they cancel each other. That's too bad. I understand there are no bodies on the floor. Ah, okay, that was well timed, I must admit. At the same time, that kinda, well, gives us enough food to sustain our colony. Another achievement, let's see. Healing hands. A wound or a fever used to be a death sentence, but look at us now. Let me tell you, our medics are seasoned professionals. 50 colonists healed. Anything else? No, not really. Okay, by the way, what kind of decorations do we have now? A torch, a tall green tree, they're beautiful, and red flowers, pink flowers, tiny white flowers. I love these trees. I actually use them most to decorate my colony normally. Now that colony starved to death. Okay, this one is blocked. We can take our car and right here. Yeah, now get out. Perfect. Thank you. Go look what lies there. New vehicle found. I see now. Okay, let's scavenge this one. The next thing I want to get discovered is hazmat engineering. After medical training, I think I have enough science points to go intensively developing. What about my firewood? Nice. Specialist in danger. That would be who? You are in danger. I think you'll survive that one, but then you'll have to come back home. Perfect. Collect the... Wait a second, how many days that will take? Oh, not many. Fine. Let's go with this option then. Get into the car. Go here. Get out. Scavenge that. Hostile territory. Then go travel check that place. You're scavenging now, you're scavenging, and you are waiting for the next turn. What else can I do? Forester. I think I need more people on planting trees. And we still have wood to chop. That's nice. Metal is slowly coming back. A thief has been spotted. He looks rugged and like he probably lives in the wild. Some colonists give chase but wonder what to do once they catch the thief. Okay, let's be firm. The colonists chase the man to a cave. It's filled with miscellaneous goods from floor to ceiling, so much so it's hard to even fit inside. This man is clearly a hoarder. He pleads to have his goods untouched and offers the stolen items back. The colonists take back what's theirs, plus a little extra as punishment. They do, however, leave most of the man's possessions untouched. The man seems dejected, but he accepts the outcome. Okay, some food, some fiber, and some science. I think that's an amazing outcome. Next, what about our concrete scavenger? It's slowly going, and also our tents are being finished, so people will stop being homeless. That's wonderful news. I think I'm slowly recovering from that dangerous place I was in when there was very few meals. I'm still not really peaceful about that, but I think I'll be okay. You know what? Enough berries. Let's go fight with the bandits. Yes, go kill those beasts there. I think that's a better task for you. Probably more rewarding. Now, crowded tent, crowded. Tent. How many slots? 1. I have to rebuild one more, maybe a couple of more. Yes, just in case some more survivors arrive. And that doesn't take my precious metal, so I'm fine with that. Specialists are ready for action. Finally, those pills have been collected. Let's go and take the electronics. You should survive that scavenging. You are still working on the clothes. Components have been collected, and after that you might go... Where? Where might you go? Maybe... Are there any vehicles? That's a shame. And he has an insane amount of stuff on his hands. So probably he should be back to where? Why can't I? Because there are these 2 big patches obstructing my way. If I come here, I'll lose, well, quite a decent amount of health to come back to the camp, so let's do that. Next. Perfect. Go collect another bunch of fuel. Thank you. Get into... How many days? 4 days. That's insane. No, thanks. Probably you might do what? I don't know. Get into the car and travel back to the colony. I don't know. To bring back the resources, or instead travel to here and help with the scavenging. So get out of the car and inspect. Who next? You are going to look at this terra incognita here. Thank you. See what lies there. And you should attack. Next turn, I see. My colonists are very unhappy, which is understandable. I can build a school, but that is too much metal. Not now. And I have a wind turbine later. Later. Hazmat engineering. Finished. What next? Pollution disposal. I think I might get my roads. Where are the roads? Deep drilling. Pavement, yes. Pavement is my next step. And besides that, I'd like to get powered heaters. No. Deep drilling, maybe. Or actually think about my food security. Yes, I think that's the best. So let's go to advanced farming. Yeah, like this. Like this, yes. Pavement will give me more roads, and environmental station is not something I can afford now. Let's keep chopping the trees down. Who's in danger? Why? Thank you for completing the mission. 1 day and 23 hours. I think I can afford that. Yeah, just because it will be too long a way to come back. Page is on his track. You will collect fuel. So that's a dangerous patch. Let's see what's there. That one is a free place to travel through. Let's go there. The final patches, not the final actually, there is a bunch of stuff to explore yet. And you start a fight. Too bad I don't have experience, like you can't level them up if they fight a lot of times, but that will be probably OP. Low on food. You serious? No, that's okay. Harvestable crops are going to arrive soon. 60%, 79. Let's harvest this one and this one. Concrete scavenger. Finally. Let's go for concrete. Woman. Somebody died of old age. I still have my guys who bury the dead, and I have carriers. So the woman with her riddles. No one admits to seeing her arrive. The woman cackles. Interested in riddles? Answer this. I am tall when I'm born, but short when I'm gone. What am I? Time, a day, a candle, pride. I think it's a candle. A wide, toothless smile appears on the woman's wrinkly face. Aye, let it be. She reaches into her robes and hands over a basket filled with medicine before turning around and wading back toward the forest. Nice. I got some medication. Still don't have enough metal at all for anything, but I will soon, I guess. They gather it very slowly, very slowly. What can I trade, I wonder? Maybe I should destroy this one. Pavements. No. Paved road can be constructed. People are running to build it. And here as well. That's the most tedious part of the game, when you upgrade your roads. That takes so much attention, and it's very dangerous. You can miss something important. And let's also construct the upgrade here. Scientist is ready. Mission complete. I think there was a car somewhere. At least somebody commented on that. Strangely, I don't see any. So let's what? Let's travel there. Science. Perfect. You are traveling to look at this first. You too. You're shooting there, having fun, I assume. What next? A lot of people who are malnourished because I still don't have this wrench operating, but soon it will be operating. Lumberyard. What has been destroyed? Oh, there was a meteorite. Nice. Let's fix everything. Another bunch of materials spent on repair work. Metal depleted. Oh my god, that's so bad. Let's proceed. The road to metal. Nice. I've updated a huge bunch of the road. What's that? Why so many meteorites? I just got a bunch of them recently. That's unnecessary. Right, the second piece of that long road. Why? What happened there? I'm not concentrating yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop that. Specialist in danger. Berries depleted. Where? And trees also have been depleted. That's fine. Berries have been depleted there, so I might be collecting some, for example, well, here it seems. Now, specialist still can wait. What else can I do? Burial will take place soon. What about my wrench? It's ongoing towards successful completion. What else can I do? Specialists, okay. Finally, I got some resources here. You are traveling in this direction. What? Right. Candies. Great. How many? 4 days. Too long. Get in the car. And the car travels here. You get out, inspect the area. I think all my 3 specialists will go to this car and travel back home safely. Mission complete. What's there? Some weapons. That's something to get. Medication. And how is the fight? Fight has been successful. Perfect. Let's go back to the colony and sell or just regenerate. A scout with 7 action points. Research, discovery, attack, scavenge. Well, he's basically a worthless guy. I don't want him now. Could have used him to make an outpost, but no. I need somebody more, you know, useful with their attack damage or something else. The road is under construction, almost done. Metal is being collected. I wonder, well, I'll get metal soon after it finishes there. About food, it's being harvested. Finally, then you go take the car, and after that you travel here, I think. Page, you get candies. Nice. Another community. You travel here. Right, weapons. Understood. You have your task. What was that milestone? Milestone was so many societies, some in better shape than others. I'm sure we can coexist and cooperate. Hopefully they feel the same way. Meet all societies. Nice. Perfect. I can trade with them, I guess. I have money. How many? How many? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Used to be 5. Better. Much better. Let's assign a couple of people there and trade, because I do want to get a couple of cows and protective clothing. What can I sell for that? For that I can sell all my fuel. Is it enough? Yeah, I guess so. Please have my coin. And besides that, I do want to get some clothing, sturdy clothing and components, but unfortunately I don't have anything to... Oh, I have plastic. No, I have plastic, so I'll get components and what? And clothing in exchange for almost all my plastic, which is not enough. I need to sell something else. For example, what I can sell? Metal? No. Corn? No, absolutely not. Maybe antibiotics. I think it's not the best idea. Basic clothing. Junk, maybe? Junk never finishes, but it's also quite inexpensive, to be honest. Well then, I can try and sell maybe firewood, just increase its gain later. Just a couple of pieces more. A couple of pieces more. Yeah, nice. That's it. Kick out the workers. Why do they keep dying? And I think I need to have the second doctor. I didn't know I didn't have one. Another one fell to the harsh environment. Irrigation completed. A lot of people malnourished. What about my ranch? These poor fields. Decontaminate. I think I should demolish the tailor and the tool shop, because it seems they're not really working now, only taking my resources, as well as these 2 fields. Completely ineffective. Only taking free hands. Only 5 blocks of concrete left to complete that freaking building. And I also want to upgrade the well here. Specialists. Why is it so white? Is it winter here? Get into the car. Yeah, now the car travels here. What? Here, okay. Page is busy. You're also gathering stuff, and you can get into the car. The car can drive here, and after that I presume it will break down. You are scavenging, coming back home. And immediately go gather berries. Oh, finally the ranch is being built. A ranch will have chicken. Nice. And I can switch to meat meals. Do I have meat? No, but I will. I will kill some deers there. Alright. Get out of the car. Inspect. Perfect. Come back home with massive amounts of resources. Mission complete. Thank you. Have a look what's there. Nice, thanks. Also go look at the places there. You're scavenging. Well, I'm going to save my game now here. And please give me a break. I just want to ask some questions. Oh, no. Survivors first. Okay, give me a second, please. Right, I'm back. Just wanted to ask how much time I have. So, let's see. Met up with some caravans on the way here. Old folks, all smiles and cheers. They say they're heading beyond the great wastelands. And they have this Nala, who is a scout. Her senses were honed by pure necessity. As she guided her family through the newly formed wastelands, her motherly instincts drew her to look out for every possible threat and safe haven. Even now, she will gladly wander out there, knowing her family is kept safe. So she has a high speed parameter, research as well, recovery, kinda shallow, attack, very low but nice scavenge. And there are 2 adults, 2 children, and 3 elders, and some carrot. So for the specialist, I'm taking them a milestone, which is this many skilled people all working for us. I've got to be dreaming. That's about 10 specialists at once. Perfect. Truly a milestone. Now she'll be collecting no, I think she'll be going and killing deers together with the second specialist. Do I have enough places to live? Yeah, I do. So we might even prepare, but I don't think it's necessary. I mean, prepare more slots, but later. Now I'm kind of short on... Oh, I'm not short on resources anymore. That's nice. So... water 27, but the well is... it's after the well has been reconstructed. A new discovery, lumberyard. Let's cut down these trees. Could you please collect the carcasses? And the protected crops discovery means that we might now start building safe food production. Before that, I want to have decreased consumption from those greenhouses, and I understand the road has been updated. Magnetic storm. The air crackles with faint smell of ozone. Slight increase in radiation sickness. So I don't have anything electric here, which is great news because those magnetic storms are terrible for anything electrical. That would be completely obliterating for my infrastructure there, but I was safe. I am safe, I mean. More roads to build. Yeah. Here as well. And anything here? Not really. Then I don't see where the road lies. I think it's like that. A lot of trees have been destroyed by that, unfortunately, but I cannot do anything. Once again. Well, that was a necessary sacrifice. More roads, and here, and here. Yeah. As well, these ones, and here. I wish they stopped getting ill all the time. It's just unbearable. These notifications popping up all the time distract big time. I think that is it for the roads. Yeah, I don't see any old roads anymore, so I understand we have updated everything. What's that? Food storage. I guess I need workers to be busy with something else. So let it be this way. Specialists, what are they up to? Fuel collected. Go collect these electronic parts. Another science location. Go inspect this place. New vehicle found. I don't think she will survive that encounter with the science points here, so let's not do that. Nothing here, but I guess you should survive or not, actually. So he might start that, and then she'll finish. Yeah. Go inspect. Thanks. They're collecting the carcasses. The roads have been updated. Let's take this harvesting point here, because it's quite disturbing to have it there. What about my trading process? I am still in the process of receiving that. This playthrough will have to have 3 trading centers, which is quite exciting. I've never had this many. Another dead colonist. Oh, 3 plastic locations depleted. Wow, that's impressive. Let's take advantage of this one. Trees are growing. Nice. A strange place to die, actually. Specialist in danger. I'll check it out later. So I think we'll do it this way. 15 damage per 12 hours, she won't survive that. Okay, you have to be... Yeah, travel there. Get in the car. Drive there. Get out. Inspect. Yeah, welcome home. Yeah, go there. Wow. Huge place with hostiles. Let's see what lies there. You go to the world map and fight the last bandit camp. You go collect the carcasses. You go to the world map as well. And you're a scout with a high ability to scavenge. So you might start with this place. Magnetic storm starts. I don't think it will do anything bad to my colonists. Ooh. Let's see what could be next. Chef training. Soil studies. Planting speed, but that affects only unprotected crops. Maybe chef training, but I don't think I'll have so many specialists for the food industry. I think I have to aim industrial mining because that is really a precious investment into automatic extractors. So let's get parts production, toolsmithing. So many notifications. Are you mad? Yeah. What's that?
It's vital to stay vigilant. Keep an eye on the wasteland and prepare for potential threats. While exploring, one of the scouts has spotted what seems to be an abandoned radio tower in the distance.
Radio communication is a rarity around these parts, and long-distance communication is almost unheard of, so sending an expedition to see if anything could be salvaged is definitely worth it. Let's have colonists check it out. The tower itself is in very rough condition and too large for transport. However, the radio unit is still somewhat functional, and the colonists decide to bring it back with them. People feel excited by the opportunity of sending and receiving signals from other colonies or even beyond. Build a radio tower to start the Ultimate Colony Edition quest, written in the stars. I'll build it, but do I have a radio station in my choice? I thought not. I do. I actually do. So let's do that later. Trade convoy has arrived. That was about clothes, I believe. Should I send one more? Do I have cattle in stock? I don't remember now. I really don't remember. Do I have cattle? Maybe they're... Maybe they're still... they still haven't arrived, but I do have 2 cows. Clothes or instruments? No. Need both, but don't have much money and any other resources actually. Oh, I have weapons to sell. Yeah, let's take advantage of that. Clothes or instruments? I think I need to get this seed of wheat and parts as well, and superior tools and components. Yes, now I'll sell all my weapons, all my fuel, all my oil. Yeah, and no, rare metals I think I'll keep for now. I can also sell candy bars. I can sell a carrot, let's keep. Berries, they can't be cooked. I can sell, well, basically that's enough. So I'm gaining some money even from that deal. And that's all. 2 days until this arrives. Too long. Okay, some specialists are ready for action. Who? Have a look at the territory here. 1 day, 8 hours. Let's scavenge. Pasha, taking so much time. My God. Okay, you have to retreat now, otherwise you'll die with all your insane amounts of resources. You can scavenge the weapons, by the way, safely. Attack. And you have your task to travel. Yes, all good. Speed up. I think I must have another medical tent, because the amount of ill people is just insane and it's never going down. Well, let's place it here. I know it looks stupid because just an hour ago I demolished one. Now it has to be better. Yeah, I know. Perfect. I'm not scavenging anything here. Instead, I'm going to look at this terra incognita. Perfect. I think you can be safely coming back. And go there. Fighting. Right. Have you stopped scavenging carcasses? Yes, you have. Let's take berries here. What about meat production? I think chicken now. Still not maximum. I'll have them later. And after that, it will be the time to get meat from the range. Okay, who is screaming? The issue needs to be handled quickly, but angering the beast further will surely backfire. Okay, let's give the deer some food. Colonies gather leaves and grass into a big delicious pile in the middle of the colony. Soon enough, the deer tramples forth, its monstrous body dwarfing everything around it. It circles around the food for a while before calming down to it. The colonies watch and wait for its next move. Luckily, the deer seems satisfied with this snack and heads back to the forest. Gained happiness for that. Nice. And with the second tent in action, I'm finally lowering down the amount of people who are diseased. So what? Why can't I Really? Don't have enough signs now. Wow. I thought I would have it like enough forever. Interesting. Hmm. Waiting for next turn. Somebody died again. Hmm. Only one person who is a carrier. Wow. Burial pit is full. What? No, 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 no. Some bodies will decompose, I'm sure. What's that? Have chopped down all the trees. Let's do that. I have to start thinking about the environmental station now to clean up all the garbage out there, and it has to be located somewhere here because I presume there will be a lot of pollution from the potential plastic extractors. Yeah, let's build it here. What's that? Strange noises coming from the gate.
Person wrapped in layers of cloth, rubber, and mud is standing at the gate.
Neat things, trade me. This, I know, is unique. The person says and starts unpacking a mysterious item laying on a wooden cart, revealing a pristine-looking bulky computer protected by plates of lead. And he is asking for some meat in exchange. Okay, let it be. I've given up my meat, and that means I have to switch back to vegetable meals. Otherwise, I'll get my colony hungry again. So, I need a waste dump. And a wind turbine here, and I guess a transformer here. Berries depleted. So she's a scavenger. Now she's going to scavenge resources here. Nice. Let's go to the vehicle now, and you go inspect the area there. Rare metals. Perfect. The last convoy falls and the spoils are ready for picking. The resources gathered will surely help the colony, and the less nomads there are to terrorize the wastelands, the better. Let's return to the colony with the stuff fetched. I think, yeah, this scientist hasn't been given commands. Oh, that's a shame, you see. 5 damage, and she has exactly 5 HP, unfortunately. So I think I used this vehicle. Let's drive upwards, get out of the vehicle, and inspect the area. Who else? You're traveling to inspect there. I think everybody else has been given orders. Now, Raj. Raj has... not Paj. I thought he was Paj. Raj has very low health, so he can be asked to, for example, collect these wood here. And nobody is ill anymore. I can have 2 more pairs of spare hands. What about trading? 3 hours to the next delivery. Specialists are ready for action again. So what can you do? 2 days. No, thanks. Get into the vehicle and travel home. My orders. Nice. You travel. She's a scout, not a scavenger. That's why it's so long. Maybe you can scavenge. Scavenge these tools here. Trade convoy has arrived, and I can order something else, and that something else could be signs, pills. Well, I don't like the offers, so let's wait for some time. The turbine is about to get finished. A child has arrived at the gate. She keeps nervously looking up at the gate. Have you seen my mommy? She hasn't come back and I'm getting pretty hungry. When all these stories turned her way. The colonists tell the child they haven't seen her mother, but maybe she should ask around other societies as well. Her act changes suddenly as she frowns and spits at the gate. Whatever, losers, she shouts while running away. Dumbfounded, the colonists return to their daily duties, but they hear a car driving away in the distance. Those were bandits. Toolsmithing. Nice. She is a scavenger, so I think she can also scavenge the weapons here. Now let's get into the car. And you too. And this car has to drive to these tools here. Wait a second. The car has no fuel. Blocked, unfortunately. Let's inspect the area here. Come back. And you can help with this wood here as well. City business. Thank goodness someone kept this safe for all these years. Investing in agriculture will surely pay off. Traded a seed from a society. That's another milestone. And let's see what kind of offers do we have here. Metal, components, medication, science. I don't really like them. No, let's wait another round. Environmental station completed. I want them to clean up the area here first. And this has to be finished soon. What the hell? Can I build a school now? Not really. Metal. Metal again. The glorious bottleneck. Why does this car... doesn't have fuel, and so it can't really drive properly. Let's change into this and drive there. You know what to do? You are doing what? You are traveling to the tools here. You are inspecting, gathering tools. Still haven't finished. Oh, the turbine is being completed now. Survivors. I know the government is still active. They're just waiting for us to get rid of the troublemakers so that they can roll over the rest. Adults 4, elders 3. But they have some nice gear on them. Let's take them. Do I have slots to leave? Yes, I do. But I might be thinking about... What the hell? Again? Really? I hate that. Maybe at some point they will... Finally, I can see how it works. In past they didn't have that, and that was so awful. Now it's better. Yeah, go collect these. Go check it out. Okay, Raj is healthy. Gorky is healthy. Send them to the world map and let's take out the bandits. Burial pit is full. Somebody will decompose, I'm sure. I'm positive. I just hope there are no bodies lying in the camp. Where did these infections come from, I wonder? Right, trees have been chopped down. Let's take down the rest. For example, from here. Oh, it's partly broken now. Perfect. Get in the car. What? Why? Why? Wait a second. Why can't you complete the order? I don't understand why. Maybe there is too much on her hands and so she can't really get in. Fine, so then we are sending these two scientists back to colony. Those guys are fighting. You have your task. You're traveling. Nice. Let's proceed. Okay. I don't think starvation is going to happen, and again the game finally listens to what I'm saying, and there are rats eating my crops, but that's not dangerous. Can I trade for something interesting now? Science, pills. Do I need anything? Not really. I have everything I need except for maybe science, but that will be... I'll get that back. Decontamination is so nice. Cleaner colony. what? Chop down everything. Let's work with this location. Oh, specialist ready for action. Now get into the car and drive here. You have your task. One day, 6 hours. I don't think she'll survive that. She only has 30 health points. The same here. So, weapons. Finally. Let's study the area. Alright. Oh, you see, the burial pit has decomposed bodies to only 9 plus 1. Now it's 10. Concrete ruin depleted, but I think I have 2 more, sorry. What about pollution? Almost done. Yeah. We can now clean up this spot carefully, because remember there are worms here who will gladly eat my colonists. Can I trade for something more or less useful? I think... Oh my god, another quest. When will they finish? I guess never. So, I think I want to get some signs. Yes, and sell my fuel. I'd like to sell... no, not pollution. Shotguns. What? They don't have enough money to pay me. That's very interesting. I might get something else from them then, but they have nothing to trade for. Okay, then let's just... what? I'm buying... Wait a second. I am buying... I see. Alright. What else? I want to maybe get components and parts. They're very, very nice for my colony. And in exchange for that, I'm offering the ever-increasing amount of plastic, I guess. And besides that, a shotgun bunch and some rare... No, metals I'm keeping because I don't remember what to do with them. I guess they can be processed into more components. And that's it. Kick them out of the trading center, and a new quest is about... Would be a good time to strike and put an end to this madness they have brought to this region. Let's do that. Raiders. So many bandits now. An insane amount of bandits. Nice. Oh, they're ready for action. Okay, let's get out and what? You can also return to your colony. Attack. You have your task. And we have 2 days. No, too long. Too long. Let's just inspect. Like 3 patches here. And then some patches above. Who's in danger? So the way is completely blocked. Can't travel further. Can I get some science points with her? No, she'll die to that. Well, surely, like, actually she won't. It's just gonna be so slow. Yeah, let's do it anyway. She'll be fine. 25 health points. No, not enough to survive there. Maybe here. It's like 4 days. Yeah, she can do that. Almost there. Who else? Yeah, go scavenge. Have your tasks. Yeah, check out that. Now I think I can build a school. Finally. But where? Has to be for children. What? Wrecked people. Again. Not a bunch of those. Yeah. Some money. Thanks. Not the best trade, but that will do. So let's have a school. For example, where? Well, has to be somewhere close to the residential area. Actually, could be merged with the residential area. It will all be changed in the future when I get to more advanced housing and construction options, but for now it's okay. Looks neat enough. And the school is a very important thing. How many children do I have? 8. That's like already assigned to have 2 schools. Plastic depleted. Where? Let's be careful, hoping that those monsters won't be too enthusiastic to grab me. Specialist ready for action. Finally they're home. You two. Victory, think. Let's go here. So there are 3 specialists who are close to death. Prepared for anything. What's that achievement? Store 100 clothes and 100 tools simultaneously. What can they fetch? They can... Oh, concrete ruin there. Interesting. They can fetch maybe some wood from here. It won't hurt. Trade convoy has arrived. What's that? Let's repair. Specialist in danger. No, nobody's in danger. No worries. Let's clean up the trees again. Who is in danger? Oh, nice. You can now travel to, for example, she's who? She's a scavenger. Yeah, let's go there. Think I want another water well. Just What's that milestone? Eco-friendly. I never thought air could feel this fresh. Cleaned 5 pollution deposits. And that was one milestone. I want another water well, but where? Can I place it here? I can, actually. Will it get contaminated? I think it will, because there are toilets nearby. Can place it, well, next to crops, but that's not a good location. Maybe here. What's this place? Let's have it here. Specialist in danger. Can you scavenge something else? Pills? 3 days. Clothes. Yeah. Get in the car. And the car must travel to clothes here. You won the battle. Perfect. Come here. Why are they idle? I wonder. And I'm keeping them in the camp because I want to get rid of those sandworms. That would be just wonderful and safe for my colony. Let's upgrade the well to gain more water. Pollution depleted. The next spot to clean will be here. Industrial mining has been researched. Junior engineers, let's get. When I have some science points for that. And let's give orders. Yeah, you know what to do. Let's fight. I think you'll survive, right? And you have survived, thankfully. You can now take the vehicle and travel home. Nice. And inspect this area. Back to the camp. Save the game to risk. And let's take my scientists and bring them here. Nice. 1 worm dispatched. Save the game. Can I loot the body safely? Because there is one more somewhere around. Weird lights in the sky. What's that?
Strange, colorful lights have been spotted in the sky during the night. Their origin has been pinpointed. The party could be sent to take a look.
Question is, should the expeditioners arm themselves and prepare for the worst? Travel light so they can take advantage of whatever opportunity they might find. Yeah, send a party focusing on investigation. The party leaves lightly armed. They trek through the forest and find a small abandoned amusement park. As they finished up gathering parts from the Ferris wheel, they're attacked. A group of bandits emerge from the ruins and injure one colonist. The party barely escapes with no casualties. Well, 1 injury is worth the trouble. I'm fine with that. Now, you have your task. You are fighting. You have your task. Finish the mission. Perfect. Let's scavenge this as well. Get into the vehicle and return to the colony. You're fighting? Nice. So I can scavenge those tools here. Waiting for them to heal up next turn, and I will then take down one more worm. A merchant.
Big van stands by the gate. The back has been opened, revealing an assortment of miscellaneous goods.
Next to the van stands an eccentric-looking man. Good day, may I interest you in some goods, he asks. He's asking about meat and fish, and I see that I can choose this option, but I don't have meat and fish, so 500 and 189. Interesting. Where did he find my meat? Winter storm. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see what is not yet covered with heating options. I think actually everything is covered pretty much, so I can maybe add some heating here just for some more assurance that people won't get frozen, and maybe a school has to be heated. The school. It's kinda heated, but well, let's do it anyway. And I also want to, I think, upgrade the remaining tents, just because I suspect more survivors might come during winter. It will be terrible to have them without any shelter, and I want to change the location for cutting wood to here. So all my tents are next level. Nice. Okay. This group appeared like a scouting party. They were carrying very little supplies and there was barely any loot on them. Did they just have bad luck, or were they looking for something? Continue. So you will go there? No. I want to complete the mission. Yeah. Who next? She still has some health, so what can she loot? Maybe she can join the guys here, attacking the beasts. You go back to the colony and you scavenge. So let's save the game again. Confirm, resume. Come here, come here, come here. You all three are already grouped up. Let's increase the speed a bit. Where is the worm? Here it is. Another time Kate is suffering. Victory. Perfect. Now the camp should be completely secure. I mean, from those freaking worms. And yeah, I think, guys, at this point I'll be saving my game and calling it a stream, because that has been a profound beginning to this wonderful game. And let's just have a little overview of what we have done. So we've started the colony. Production chains are kinda well thought through, and so we have a steady supply of everything. Very small supply, but still. Most of our colonists are safe. Food is no issue at all. Like, I have plenty of food. I might even destroy one field here, but I won't, because I anyway will be destroying them to switch to this protected crops option, and I'll suffer some penalty because of that in the future. Also, I've done a decent job exploring the map. I think I've almost finished that, so I'll only have to pinpoint the most important locations in the future. None of my specialists has perished, which is a great improvement on my part, because in my previous playthrough I think 5 of them died just very quickly, one after another, so I'm more careful this time. Yeah, so I've advanced pretty much through the technical tree. Could have done better, but I had to prioritize. And yeah, so there is much to do next time. Winter Storm and expansion, improvements, advancements, modernization, exploration, fetching more resources, scavenging, completing quests, which are so abundant. Yeah, so I thank you for watching. See you next time, and yeah, Happy New Year to everyone.